Hello. I'm sorry for the delay. I woke up and felt really groggy. I'm like, oh, I guess I just slept badly because Tilly keeps leaping all over us. Like, she's really getting her energy back in the summer. She's a real summer girly. Oh, here she comes. Hello. And obviously I am allergic, so I'm like, oh, it's probably just me waking up all like, oh, my allergies. No, I think I just really dehydrated myself yesterday. So I had a headache. Hello, Keelich. Hello, Chaos. Mauricio. Rainbow. I hope you're all well. Let me just muck around with my chat for a second. So we're still dual streaming to YouTube, so I still need to see just in case. It's not a priority. Because, like, well, I don't know. Just because I stream, I don't have all the answers. But YouTube live streaming, well, I don't know. It is good, of course it is. It's a great way to then just store the VODs for us. Is like my priority right now, though. So I don't really know what's
exactly
doing.
what'll get you to tier 2. A sappy poem.
A sappy poem.
1 more month for new badge.
Thank you so much.
10 more months for nice number. 40 more months for one of the longest numbers under 100 in existence. In French. These numbers are getting wild. I hope you have been great. I saw that we reached the PP goal, so we can all pee in peace and joy now. Let it out like we are ants who released the river from the dam. Cheers.
Thank you so much. Why did she say it like that? The dam. Far be it from me, often unfairly judged as posh just because I say bath and not bath, you know? But why did she say dam? Freza, thank you for lurking. Oh Christ, Tilly, why did I pick you up? Your hair is in my eye now. I don't really know what to do with that. Thank you so much, Dream. Dame in distress. The dame. The madame. Like, is there another word for that? Don't fear the tiny coffee cup, Tilly. It won't hurt you. Schneef. Well, you've had your sneef. You don't like it. You don't want it. You don't. Why are you being so needy? You were happy on the windowsill. Ugh. Are you gonna just chill there? Don't get in the way of the wires. It's my biggest fear that you will get in the way of the wires. Cons! Thank you extremely much for the 8 gift subs. Wow, you are a very lucky lady. You have no idea how lucky you are. Thank you so much, Drim. Oh, oops, misclicked. No. Oh, that misclick. Thank you for gifting a sub to Moopin3 and Conaria and Ollie Please and Soul 5 Olid, 5 Nake and Elchit9 and Roached and Dr_Gerbil and Chatcat. Thank you so much. Her hair is still in my eye. Do you want treats now then? I don't know why I'm hypothetically asking her as if she would say anything other than Hey Tilly. Treats and crimes, treats and crimes. I'm so sorry. All I ever do is promise you crimes and like we haven't pirated anything even, you know? Time out for a second, I heard that a lot. Like, what the fuck did I do? What did you do? You set off the flamingo. Con's casually dodging. How? Tabbed out for a second. Didn't get netted. Like the butterfly net in Animal Crossing. I don't know. Please bear with me. I am waking up worse than usual. I took some aspirin though. Aspirin will save us, won't it? So cute. Right. La 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 la. Dream, thank you so much for gifting 3 months of tier 1 to Cons. Take that. Thank you very, very much. That's very, very kind. Cons, enjoy your shiny badge, emotes, and ad-free viewing on that account. Right, come here, baby. Yeah. Let's get you some biscuits. Yeah. Come here. Where are you going? You don't want the coffee. She keeps going to sniff it as if she might change her mind. I really hope she doesn't. Child. Here you go. 900 more new badge. Oh my god, yeah. Tilly. You're not being your best behaved for today, are you? No. Stop. There you go. Come here. Over here. Oh, my hand was way too in the way there. What? It's important we get different angles of her ravenous jaws. There you go. Meeble's always convinced wife's yogurt is a wet food container every evening. Why don't they learn? It's so sad. Icons. Hi, J-Rex. No, wait. H. J-Rex. Yay. Wait a minute. 1. Okay, you're done. Did you find it? I hope you found it. Is that it there? You didn't find it, did you? No. You can't even direct them. God bless. I love her so, but few times more than when I'm trying to point out the food that she wants and she's like, is it in your hand? Like, no. No, so close. So close. You're getting it. You're getting it. Did you get it? Yeah, you got it. You found it. She's probably gonna continue to scavenge and think that there's more around. Food is gonna get here in 40 minutes or so. Order Japanese, got experience tonkatsu and takoyaki. Oh, nice. I say, I'm always jealous because you've got like decent Japanese food places around you. I'm always complaining about the UK and how it's like Wagamama's or Yo Sushi, really. And like, they're fine, but they're extortionate. Like, they make you pay so much for what's like not that great. Big fat salad check came in today. Surprised even me. Oh, damn. Nice, though. Think I'm gonna go get some mac and cheese now that we're talking about lunch. Oh, yeah. I forget that technically I stream at lunchtime. I reject that, you know? I'm like, no, what are you saying? I just woke up. I'm just trying to live my rock star lifestyle. Or something. Yes? This is water. No, I need it. I really need it, Tilly. I'm so dehydrated. Just get sushi from Lidl. It's all the same thing. No! Right, okay. So I've got, like, a theory from my last experiences on supermarket sushi, and it's that Lidl's is the best. Because I don't know what it is. Obviously, they have to put preservatives into the rice, or they can't just, like, have it in the fridge and not get gross. Get down. Sorry about the creak. But... no, I don't know what it is, but Lidl's doesn't taste, like, the texture isn't then just weirdly rubbery and stiff. That's what it is. I think maybe if we leave supermarket sushi to come down in temp a little bit, it might get better. I've got a fear of that, though, because then, like, what if it crumbles too much? How are you, Kyle? I'm dying. I'm trying to catch up on my caffeine and my water. Took the bus day outside of town to get my fingerprints and photos updated and also apply for new ID cards. Since I'm on a diet and moved to lose some weight, I walked at least to downtown and then took the rest of the distance home on bus. 5,500 steps so far. We'll get more done today as I have plans downtown. We're quarreling later. Nice. I'm good. Catered lunch in 30 minutes and then I might fuck off home. Good. Hello, dear. I hope you're well. I'm sorry. I'm taking forever to like warm up properly. I didn't want to then delay and not go live until like an hour after I felt better-ish. So I'm like, yeah, I'm here. I'm just dizzy. Don't worry about it. But you can see it now. Shiny, shiny sub badge. It's probably going to evolve at some point in the 3 months. It's going to be beautiful. But yes, I really need to work on channel art so that we've got the most recent sub badge ready for when it's actually going to come into action. Oh, that cat. She's an icon. She's a star. And she's so fucking weird. Hello, Eric. I hope you're well. I should do something with my eyeballs. This is like a get ready with me, except I just don't get ready. That's how I do it. Bring out old reliable. I don't know what I want. Blue, I guess. We're playing Blue Dragon, so it has to be blue. It's the only choice I have. Thanks, I'm good. How about you? I'm glad you're good. I have a massive headache, but you know what? I've taken every pill I can, so like I would just rattle if you shook me right now, and so I just need to wait for those to kick in and just keep drinking water, I guess. Dabadeedabadai. Dabadeedabadai. What was with that everyone was like, oh, the lyrics are if I were green I would die? Like, I don't know, so many people said that and I'm like, okay, so my audio processing is garbage. I am that person who has been using subtitles every day since I can remember. But nah, I hated that. I'm like, you were just making things up. They don't say that. Very obviously nonsense, right? Like, this isn't like Lady Gaga Poker Face with the flippin' chorus being something that's like misheard but is in like the official lyrics book as that. So I'm like, you all of this is made up. And I am of course outraged at made up things all the time. Okay, it's like I love a bit of misheard lyrics, but oh no, I don't like the insistence. People were like, but that's the real lyrics. I'm like, why are you so determined to warp my sense of reality right now over a song? But interesting that I heard that in a Scottish primary school and you heard it way down south. Yeah, right. Like, we're gonna stick that next to the Marilyn Manson removed rib thing for how did this circulate? How did this circulate? Maybe Verge has an article on it or something. That feels like something that they would cover. I saw a statement from Todd Howard earlier about expanding Bethesda offices or something. Because the headline that I saw this was prefaced by like, oh, we may get Fallout 5 and Elder Scrolls 6 sooner than we thought. Like, don't bait me like this. What's next? Silk Song? I'm unclear how old you are. I left Germany at 6, apparently. Doesn't feel that way. But according to actual dates, I was 6, so yeah. I'm pretty sure it was English primary school that I heard that. The real deal. I don't even remember if we sang hymns in Germany primary school. I'm here for the crime stuff. Crimes! How are you, Damien? I mean, none of this makeup is stolen, otherwise that would be one crime out of the way. I'm not that 12-year-old anymore, but yes, I was once that 12-year-old. It was terrible. I don't even know if I should be talking about this publicly. Probably not. But yeah, I was one of those little girls doing the shoplifting for the thrills. I also left Germany when I was 6. I'll be damned. Yeah, I always find it weird that I remember so much more as if... I don't know, I feel like a lot of people don't have loads of memories from before they were 6, but I suppose something like changing country maybe is something that is normal to just stick in your psyche, you know? Like, I don't know, I don't want to equate it to trauma, but it is something that interests me when I hear about people whose childhoods were just having to move all the time, you know, change schools, and I am like, that is like almost on the same beats as like a trauma, you know? Like it's definitely like deep effect in childhood. Then I went back again, left again at 7. Aw, just the short trip. CV writing. It turns out maybe less embellishment will be needed than I thought. Hooray! Good luck with the CV writing. Last time that I was writing a CV, I got so in my own head about it. Hated myself. I was actually looking at my house in Germany not too long ago. On Gmaps, not actually looking at it. That's a surprise, because isn't that like one of those funny things that Google did tell everyone, oh yeah, we're doing Google Maps, by the way, in like what, 2006? They were then sending out things to be like, oh yeah, when we're gonna like take a picture of your house. And as far as I remember, it's mostly just Germany that a bunch of homeowners were like, no, you're fucking not. And so if you go down Google Street View in Germany, so many of the houses are blurred. They re-enabled it in Germany again? Oh, damn, okay. You're gonna be getting 60/40 after the entire process gets completed, right? Yes, yes. In accordance with the Twitch news. I got the blog up. Just a second, because it's the kind of information that I always misremember a little bit and feel very ashamed. Okay, because as far as I remember, when it was first introduced, it was you need 350 individual sub points, and that's for a 70-30 split. But then a couple of months ago, they updated the blog saying that they were introducing a change to the Partner Plus program. Oh, this is the old one, bother. Okay, right, 60-40. See, the annoying thing is, the Twitch blog, I find it really difficult to navigate. The only way I ever find out about Twitch news is through Twitter. I'm like, please don't muck this up anymore, Mr. Musk, because I really don't want to actually go through the effort of navigating the Twitch blog myself. See, and the Twitch blog isn't even the first one that pops up for this news. Fine, I'll get it from TechCrunch because it popped up first. No, I can't. Something went wrong. Oh my Christ. Anyway, no, we're getting it from Game Rant. Okay. This house is played by an actor. And that actor, Scarlett Johansson. She also plays the tree by the house. So if I give down to subs, you earn 40 extra euros. Yeah. Yeah, that would be the increase. Don't make me do maths now. Don't do that. Oh no, not Game Rant, the entire Valnut controversy. Game Rant's just... I got issues. But they're the only one that's actually got a flippin' decent. And there's saying, as reported by IGN, I should just be able to find the blog. I'm fuming, sorry. Okay, right, I found it. Eventually. The update to several streamer payout programs. Expanding the Partner Plus program to give more streamers access to increased net revenue, shares on paid and gifted subs. Eliminating the US $100,000 cap for 70-30 net revenue share recipients. Anyway, right. I will post the news story to you. I think. Wait, I can't do it on that chat. That's so weird. This is such a mess. There you go. Yes, we're reducing the plus point threshold for the 70-30 net revenue share level from 350 to 300. But the one that was the thing that was relevant to me, we're adding a new level to the program to expand the benefits to a broader group of streamers. Streamers who maintain 100 plus points for 3 consecutive months will qualify for 60-40 net revenue on paid and gift subscriptions on their channel. Yep, there you go. And then... I'm confused though, because from my memory, I thought that back when it was 350 points that it was partner and affiliate as well. But in this blog update for the expanded program, we are allowing affiliates to qualify. When the Partner Plus program launched with qualifications set at 350, it made sense for the program to be partner only. I don't know. Anyway, it is really good though, because I feel like there are a buttload of affiliates who, you know, by spreading awareness of the situation to their communities, could absolutely get 100 individual partner points. So yeah, better payout for everyone. Poor Fireborn, to be honest, getting that video taken down. Oh no, wait, what have I missed? For a good few years, I couldn't see any of the places where I used to go, and it really pissed me off. Yeah, like I tried once, and I'm like, well, you know what, it checks out. I went on it recently and looked right in my old bedroom window. Oh, creepy. That must have been some kind of feeling. Hey, Alan. Good morning, such early afternoon, lunar adjacent chatters. I hope you're well. I was just going through the information on the Partner Plus revenue share and the qualifications for that and the history. But otherwise, I'm just gonna do some stuff on my eyeballs. 40B Blue Dragon-ish. I don't know. You know what's really sad? I feel like you were absolutely crucified for blue eyeshadow at a certain point in like the 2000s and early 2010s. It's only because like none of us could do makeup probably. I'm like, I think it's cute. I like the blue eyeshadow. Oh, the Game Rant Screen Rant Valnet controversy. Oh, okay, yeah. I don't think I'm as in the loop with that one as I thought I was. I get the controversies mixed up. Fireborn made a video highlighting endless content mill sites, including Game Rant and poor paying circumstances for their writer. It got taken down by spurious copyright claim and strike. Yeah. I think it's vile. Like, it's one of those where I don't make a hugely active effort to then, you know, boycott these sites, but also I do resent it every time that I found that I have ended up on there to try and get the information some other way. Because my phone, every time I go onto Google on my phone, it has suggested content at the bottom.
Is what I've been paying for?
Thank you so much. Is this what you've been paying for? I hope you enjoy your shiny badge, emotes, ad-free viewing, and my eternal gratitude. Thank you. I hope you're well. We're bitching about Game Rant. In it, like it's unavoidable. Yeah, because, well, like I said, you know you can then find the source of the information because they'll at least highlight that and hyperlink it, but also you're like, disgusted with myself right now. Fuck you, Google. Couldn't you have just put the proper source at the top of the fucking page? No, you couldn't, could you? Unbelievable. But yeah, all of the suggested articles that always come up on my phone are from Game Rant, and it's always Skyrim player discovers thing that everyone missed for years. Wait a minute, like, you know, let's just go for the actual freaking examples on my freaking phone, because it is always along those lines, and it is always just taken from Reddit threads, and even better if the Reddit threads are from like years ago. Right, what have we got here? Where's our first victim? Oh, it's the Skyrim one from Game Rant 2 days ago. Amazing Skyrim painting imagines Winterhold before the collapse. Probably from Reddit, probably 5 years old. No, because there was another one earlier about another game. Like, player discovers, like, I don't think they did. I don't think they did. It is crazy. It's horrible. It is just constant farming of Reddit and, like, God forbid, Tumblr. And like, I don't know, certain sites you'd let get away with that, but I'm like, sorry, are you calling yourself like a journalist site or something? That's interesting. Oh, and not from Game Rant, but PC Gamer also like, this streamer has doubled up on haptic suits to feel the real pain of Skyrim VR. That one's better, actually. I misread that the first time. I can't remember what it was. I think it was a Kingdom Hearts one. Oh, that's not there now. Oh, but yes, there's a new game from the Life is Strange studio. So I'm curious about that. What did they call it? Lost Records. How is that the first time I've seen that sub alert? I think I need to extend it. I think the timer, like the amount of months that you've been subbed before that pops up, and the time that it's surpassed and moves on to the Lenore one Maybe I should change them up. I hope you liked it. This is the content I pay for. Well, listen, Tilly. Tilly's already had her treats. She is an exceedingly lucky lady. Very, very lucky. They are a successful content mill. Like, they know how to get clicks. Because it is so bad as well. I've said before, it's so weird to me that I grew up in an era where I knew how to look for things. I know that's a really vague statement, but I truly mean it. Like, I think of some of the weird sites that I used to find that existed. I'm like, how did I even find that? Because I wouldn't know how to find that now. I feel like a lot of things have just been extremely condensed, and that does then equal a bunch of these sites also, like, kind of acknowledging that and then just going to them and then just making an article out of it. Because then they also know that people, like, can't be bothered to look for information on certain sites as well, you know? I don't know. I don't know. I love White Tilly. Sect, hello. We're bitching about content mill sites. Oh, that cat. I love her so. I never know what her issue is. Hecky. That's the one. That's the one that kills me because she looks like a CGI Barbie movie animal. She got that 1,000-yard stare in her little bleppy tongue. Okay. It's getting there. We're building. We're building layers. I should have asked for the mocha pot. I don't have it, and now I just have a tiny empty espresso cup. This is very sad. Like an ogre, like an onion, like parfait. No, there's not actually any black in this palette, is there? That's no good. There has to be some black to really highlight this. I don't know, maybe we could do something to make it more Blue Dragon-esque? I don't know. It's got red eyes. I don't know. Go get my red contacts. This mug is small, but the one over there is far away. Small, far away. Like Voyager 1. I'm so happy they got it sending back information again. It's such a silly thing in a way because, well, for me, because I feel like I don't really have like loads of interest in space, but also when I do, I really do, because I'm like, damn, that's beautiful. That's so like beyond so many things that I worry about on the daily, and it makes me feel detached good rather than detached bad. There you go. Oh my gosh, and we watched Night of the Living Dead yesterday. That's the movie that we booked to go see. Although, disappointingly, they usually, when they show older movies, then show the older trailers as well, which, I don't know, it's so silly, but it's honestly so much cooler when they've got then, like, older trailers to match. Oh, thank you. I am gifted. You poured it. Thank you. But yeah, it's so cool when they have the older trailers, and they didn't last night. However, I have watched Night of the Living Dead before, but like years ago, and I completely forgot the lore for the zombies in Night of the Living Dead is radiation from Venus. That's the zombie origin story. Return to that shit, you know? I'm done with viruses. I'm done with cordyceps. Radiation from Venus. Bring it back. Sacred floor, but it's not sacred, Aggie. Beat you all up. It's just an old Coke bottle. I don't know. We're still getting occasionally bullied. Like, get a reusable bottle. I'm like, the bottle is being reused. It is a reusable bottle. Don't you understand? At least it's very clearly an old Coca-Cola bottle now, though. Not like before when we were getting accused of having vodka in a plastic bottle. I remember at the time, like, Zach, you were here for this conversation where I just We don't have that here. We don't have vodka in plastic bottles. We have cider in plastic bottles. And I think that's it. People who've never watched Father Ted. Oh, yeah, that'd be me. I'm sorry. No one in my family watched it, and so I didn't. I don't even think that... What is in the UK as well? We've got that channel. Oh my god, it's been a while since I have had a TV to flick through the channels, so I've forgotten. But my brain is dying. Maybe you will remember. It was always showing Only Fools and Horses and occasionally like an old Doctor Who episode or something. Yeah. Yes, Gold! UK TV Gold. Yeah. I feel like Gold didn't even show Father Ted, was what I was leading up to, and so just, nope. No experience. I know people who were fond of Father Ted and now, like, obviously feel iffy about it because isn't, like, the main guy, like, a massive transphobe. Bring back the sci-fi explanations for things from before modern science. What caused this? Space? Yeah, because, I don't know. It is a really interesting thing, and I said as well during the... Well, I didn't say it during. Gosh, me? Speaking in the cinema? I wouldn't do that. Sometimes Taylor's got something really important to say, and I'm like,
Yeah, shut up. We're watching the movie.
I still quote from time to time. I feel iffy every time. Still do it, though. No, yeah, I don't... Not that I'm, like, judge, jury, executioner on what should be acceptable, but I doubt anyone's feeling distressed by you doing it, is, I guess, the way that I would say it. However, oh my god, occasionally on my flippin' TikTok doom scrolling, I'll still get, like, funny compilation of the Ghost Stories dub. Yeah, I haven't found that funny for years. I feel really bad. And it's my one as well, where it's like, no flipping offense. Like, you do you, I don't care. But I feel really bad that every time that it comes up, everyone's like, oh yeah, the Ghost Stories dub's so funny. I'm like, I don't know how funny it is when it is just like... It's like, it's just such 2012 shock humor to me that like, I don't get it now. It does not tickle my funny bone. Yeah, the writer is a twat, but the cast is amazing. I should watch some clips maybe just to be involved. I just like to be involved. Black Books is the one I struggle with. I liked it more than Father Ted, but it's that guy again. I didn't know it was that guy. I like Black Books. I always say the lead reminds me of Kyle. Mad thing is, Kyle doesn't even act like that, but it's like the aura is what's important. No, that sucks. I didn't know it was the same writer. Thanks, I needed to hear that today. You have the aura of the guy. You know the one. God, I've got no memory for names right now. I couldn't even remember Gold. I think Kyle initially took being compared to Dylan Moran complimentary. Initially? What, has that changed? I take it as a compliment. Very handsome. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe this is like part of the bisexual woman dilemma. This happens all the flipping time, like, apparently. From what I see online, because, like, Jesus, imagine joining a physical queer community in your area. I'm not willing to take the risk anymore. I've been scarred too many times. But, yeah, I feel that always with the bi gals and their online posting, we're always like, oh yeah, I know what I love in women. Men, it's just like, I just like that one. I couldn't really tell you why. Hi, Cystic. How's it going? Adam! I am doing good. My headache has subsided. Can you early birds tell? I'm getting better. Thank you. Everyone say thank you, Espresso. Thank you, Stick. I'm still getting ready. I want to be blue for blue dragon reasons, but I don't know. Maybe I should unleash the hair even though it's a little bit grotty right now, just for extra blue. I don't know, I think I look like someone in the background of an 80s music video. I'll take that. Minus the awkward eyebrow slit, perhaps. I fully still take it as complimentary, yeah. He has a quality about him, right? Like, all the episodes where he's complaining about being single, I'm like, I don't believe that. Cyndi Lauper? Yeah, I'll take it. It's the electric blue. Ah, Blue Dragon, that makes sense now. Yeah. Speaking of, time is ticking on. I gotta make sure that I start playing the game soonish. Because we did find out that unfortunately with the YouTube VODs, we can't cut out the just chatting section, and I don't like that. That irritates me. Because, you know, I love our chats, but then the YouTube VOD is just getting saved as just the game. So I'm like, I don't want to confuse people.
I don't want to be like that.
But I guess I am. It's so silly because maybe it's not until you reach whatever YouTube partner is, because I really thought that people could cut down their own live streams. Like, it does make YouTube feel more restrictive if then the stream is just being saved as it was cast. Like, that's the thing about certain live... Can't think of the word. Streams, I suppose. That's the thing about certain live streams, is that really, ideally then, if people are going to be watching it back, you want it to be easy for them to skip, like, be right back screens and stuff, you know? And I decided not to confuse people. I don't share it, but I admire it. I don't want to confuse people. Except for when I do. Because sometimes it is fun.
Sometimes you gotta be a rule breaker and do crimes.
Hello, Martin. Maybe you convince Spotterblock to add a non-game section category. Maybe. I doubt it, though. Just to get the real talk out there, just while I'm getting ready and stuff. Friends, I am already in that stage where I'm like, why did I call about depression? I feel fine. We know from years that this is a trap. However, that's playing on my mind right now because I'm all like, oh yeah, let's see what events are ready. I'm gonna go to events. I'm gonna go see people. I'm gonna have like the best time. Everything's fine, actually. But again, we have years of evidence to show that this is a trap. I am still going to get help for the next time that I am then like, no, I'm gonna start writing my note. I'm over it. Goodbye. But also, how's your morning going, Martin? We can put markers in the VOD. Okay, thank God. The markers are the important bit. Very good for recognizing this. I don't know. It's embarrassing, right? Oh no, apparently I can't talk about it. Ah, fuck! Help me, espresso. It feels embarrassing because, like I said, this is years of a pattern. Like, what? There is no pattern. This is it. I'm just fixed for real this time. Just through Mercury not being in retrograde anymore. Wee woo. Events are fun. I took my mother to a comedy show last week. She's old. Why did you add the she's old at the end? I hope the comedy was good comedy. I think I'd like to go to a comedy show at some point. I don't know whose though. Like, that's what I always say about my humor when it comes to like looking for comedy. Stand-up never really appeals to me. Like, I'll laugh at a few of the things, but I much prefer like a panel show. Prefer watching other people interact. I don't know. Because she is, and it's funny. Oh. I'm sorry to interrogate you like this. But yes, I hope you had an excellent time. Hi, Lion's Edge. Have you been overseas? I have. Jeb, holy moly. I hope you've been well. Good to see you. Listening to Fern Brady's new Netflix special last night was good. It was, although you know what? Because I slept really badly, I can tell you that for some reason, my extension that I added to Google so that Netflix would just keep playing episodes rather than do that. Are you still watching? Because no, we're not still watching. Me and Taylor are the worst. Because we would just wake up if it did just stop. And that would defeat the whole point of having anything on to go to sleep to in general. We weren't born for this life. We were born for, oh Christ, actually having just like a little TV that could just be on all the time. Is that a spider? Watch out, little guy. Tilly's gonna get you. I'll leave it be. It's only little. Tilly might not get it. Anyway. Yeah, the Fern Brady, it just kept playing on a loop. It was like 47 minutes or something though. So, you know, it wasn't the worst loop, but I'm like, damn, one more loop of this and I think I'll know this entire act, like front to back. Thank you for lurking, Jeff. I'm good. I'm just getting ready. Just doing some blue makeup so that it will be thematically relevant to Blue Dragon. I'm also doing the big wings because, like, who am I without the big wings? I kind of want to do lipstick, but I also kind of don't. I'm on the edge, see? Because, like, if I don't have the black lipstick on, they won't believe the goth tag on Twitch. My fucking mascara is not up here. Oh, what dingus. Bringing back dingus just for that. Oh my Christ. Right, okay, here's a Luna's uncultured moment that maybe it's more that I was just a little bit too young to absorb it. Because it happened when I was alive. I found out about the dingoes ate my baby story. How it's should be on your desk. It was, and then I think I moved it to downstairs when I was getting ready for something else is the problem. Yeah, I found out that it was like the same level as that woman, that old woman who got really bad burns and had to have a skin graft on her legs, but McDonald's basically paid all of the flippin' news outlets to report it like,
Stupid woman complaining because coffee hot.
But like, she died like semi-recently, I think, with that being the main story that was spread when, like, no, she had to get skin grafts because the coffee was too damn hot. But yeah, the dingoes ate my baby story was apparently something that, like, that was then the joke, dingoes ate my baby. People were like, no, that is such a lie, that is ridiculous, that didn't happen. And all of the news outlets were like, that didn't happen, but it genuinely did. And I only found out about it because of discussions about Buffy, actually, because if you remember flippin' Seth Green playing Willow's first boyfriend Oz, he's in a band called Dingoes Ate My Baby, and I'm like, that was such a random name, like that's all I associated it with was Buffy. And then I found out.
Pretty sure this is your empty one.
Thank you.
It's something.
Nope, this is the fresh one.
What's the fresh one?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's okay. I really, really don't expect you to keep track of where I randomly put my makeup. Because I can't either, apparently. Too damn hot and in a shitty styrofoam cup. Yeah, it's horrible. Like, just imagine the freaking might of one corporation just turning all of the news against you for something that legitimately you were victimized by. It's hard for dingoes to find work. Jesus Christ. I didn't hear about the truth about the dingo story until like last year. And it's so horrible. Like, so horrible feels like a ridiculous understatement for just, yeah, a wild animal flipping got into her house and ate her baby. And then just, yeah, turned into a joke. We're also not Australians. We're kind of removed from the full context until the internet became more international. Australia sure is a concept. frequently I hear about things from Australia that I'm like, surely not. Why do so many gammons in the UK want to move to Australia, man? Mystifies me. Like, I know it's a legitimate phobia that you just can't help. I mean, you can help to a degree, of course, but like, being scared of spiders in the UK feels ridiculous when just all of the spiders here are so not a danger to you physically. Again, I know a phobia is a phobia. It's kind of part of the term that it's not always something that makes sense. But yeah. I could not be moving to a country where the spiders could actually do something to me, you know? I was bitten by a spider once, but like, it was my fault. It was the same way that I was stung by a bee once and it was my fault. I was a young child with bad hand-eye coordination. So I'm like, I will just gently lift the insect and be friend to nature. And then the insect is like, this is not gentle, get off me. And then obviously reacted like that, so. Hey, Zapdos. How are you? But good to learn that I wasn't allergic to bee stings at that age. This could have changed over the years and I will just have no idea until I get stung, I guess. Oh no, it's smudged. No. I will never partner with makeup brands now. I'm still sick. No. I hope that you have lots of hot drinks. Are you at least like a sick where you can entertain yourself, or is it just you're just passing out from exhaustion? A friend of mine is living in Australia for a while. One evening there were just leeches on people. Leech season apparently. And the locals were like, oh, I thought leech season was over.
Because I want to eat it
Andrea!
properly.
Less than 3.
Less than 3! Thank you so much. How are you? How was your day? Talking about poisonous insects. I think. I don't know. It was more about Australia. Just a second. I'm sorry to deny you a gross burp of mine, as always. Hey, July. Good day. That's got to be one of those things where I'm like, no actual Australians I know just say good day, but I'm like, do people's grandparents, is that where it comes from? Because I feel like a lot of countries' stereotypes are from like 3 generations back. I'm like, well, you know, we're all a lot more kind of globalized now, so that's not the kind of more obvious national quirk. Yucky work day is still not over, just a short break to say hi. Boo! I hope it finishes soon. Or that you can definitely have a nice time relaxing after the yucky work. Ben, hello. Thank you very, very much. I'm so happy and very humbled because I did not push it like I should have, really. I was saying at the start of stream, going through the rundown, how in a way I am quite nervous and have been ever since people first started doom-mongering about Twitter going downhill. I'm quite nervous for that because honestly, a bunch of Twitch news I end up getting through Twitter because the actual Twitch blog is so difficult to navigate and I definitely kind of don't do it in my spare time. But that's where we obviously find out about updates like the Partner Plus program and the extensions and switch ups. So yeah, I really would like to continue having Twitter as an avenue to make these things slightly more accessible. Also love that makeup and top. Thank you. Oh, I'm bright and colourful today. However, I have been debating whether I should put some lipstick on. I feel like maybe I shouldn't because it's been so windy consistently. I'm not used to this. I feel like April in the UK is the rainy month. The whole month is just rain. But it's actually been very sunny and very windy this time round. And the wind been making my lips so gross. Success today, success today. It is April showers. Yeah, like it must be a thing for the whole northern hemisphere, right? When the rains come back. Well, I say it comes back. South of England, does it stop? It's for the UK anyways. No, I mean, I said, is it like... Okay, so this is purely from Disney. My favorite educational resource. But there's that whole song in Bambi that is the, like... Drip, 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 little showers. That's in Bambi. So I'm like, oh, so this must be a thing in, like, other Northern Hemisphere areas. I don't know.
I don't know.
She came by to say hello and congrats. Good luck though, I have to do stuff. Good luck on your stuff. Thank you so, so much. I do appreciate you popping in to say congrats. Oh no. My espresso. Oh, gone already? I wonder. I don't know how many people are hating this. From massive cafetiere for like 4 people to just whole mocha pot to myself. Yum yum. Yum yum. 8-bit, hello. How are you? Confirming that April is rainy month in Eastern Europe too. Has it been too bad for you this year? Like, I don't always want to look into it because, you know, obviously seeing climate change stuff is distressing. Is there an NPC streamer now? What do you mean? No, I'm full of brain rot though.
Yeah, espresso maxing.
Apollo looks old school, I love it. Does it? It is old for sure. Taylor's nan kindly gave this to us. I keep forgetting the little dude's name. He's like Bialetta or something. Apparently he's like an Italian icon. We looked up the site recently and they've done a partnership with Dolce & Gabbana. Like, I'm not getting these Dolce & Gabbana mocha pots, but you know what? I would be tempted. Like, every time that Le Creuset does some kind of collab or seasonal style pot, and I'm like... Can me and my adult money can... It's like a Cybertruck coffee pot. I do just like that it's plain metal. Like I said, like they're doing like a Dolce & Gabbana collab, and they the design from what I remember was kind of like, I think China plates maybe. I like this. Just does its thing. Don't give Musk ideas. No, wait, what do you mean? I swear to God, if it rains during the summer here, I'm gonna be fucking annoyed. Cons dearest, aren't you in Scotland? Aren't you always in a danger zone for that? They mostly still look like that. They should. It's good. It's classic. Ain't broke, don't fix it. Don't add weird bells and whistles. I don't want a smart mocha pot. All of the smart items are what kill me. I'm like, why would I need my fridge to tell me that? What the fuck? Stop it. That's such a classic coffee pot. We had that at home when I was a child. I love it. It makes me feel... I don't know. Like, it's that good little complete feeling of maybe where I used to think the goalpost as an adult was, and I'm like, yeah, my own little mocha pot. I'm an adult. Yay. I flippin' know. Yeah. It's a good whittle way. Take that back. This coffee pot is actually functional and doesn't rust. I get the sense that I assumed incorrectly that you've seen a Cybertruck. I think you have. Yeah, shit. I'll look it up. I'm sorry. I have this bad habit where sometimes I just... Oh, that's what it is? I only ever see them just called Teslas. I didn't even know it was actually called a Cybertruck. Yeah, take that back. My little guy. You're better than that. And it rusts in the rain. Freaking hell. Yep. Freaking hell. No more words. Or if birds shit on it, which they shit, freaking hell. It's too stupid. I have no words. I wish I had more words to say, even as like entertaining hate, but you know, sometimes you just see something so stupid it just shuts you down. Maybe it's my real issue. I'm on the internet every flippin' day is why I'm so shut down. Too much stupid. In 2022, we had a heat wave with almost no rain. Last year, it rained every single day between May and July. Oh, right. So you're just begging for some consistency, really. Test. Get a bird shit on the coffee pot. See if it rusts. The cyberpot test. No! I don't want to encourage pigeons to shit on my pot. Why would I want that? Oh, Christ. Not to, like, delve into, like, the sad bad news, but, like, the bird flu thing's freaking me out. It's something I saw and then didn't want to look up because I was like, oh no, what if it's legit, like, serious? I don't know. Or is it? Oh my god, I didn't see that. Okay, so it's from The Guardian. We just have no flipping news sources that we can't go to these days. First case of walrus dying from bird flu recorded in Arctic. So that's fun. First time hearing about this. The bird flu stuff. Yeah. I get all my medical news from lunamothwings.com. You shouldn't! Lunamothwings.com is where we sell the merch. Oh yeah, there's a fuck ton of recent news stories about bird flu. Because bird flu virus has been spreading in US cows for months, RNA reveals is one of them. And then, yeah, first case of walrus dying from bird flu recorded in the Arctic. Yeah. So that's cool. The instant you unleash that indignant no, my end, the stream collapsed into there has been a problem. I repent, I went too far.
That's too much, man.
Oh, thank you, Stream Elements. That needs updating. We did it, Stream Elements. It's okay. We can go home for 12 months and then they'll reassess again. So maybe actually in about 9 months I'll start nagging again. Sakai, hello. How are you? We were just doing some getting ready, but I think I'm done with my readiness. You know what? There's like smudges going on there, but I don't think that I can do better. I'm too animated in these sections, you know? I just woke up. Did you sleep badly or just a day where you woke up later? I need a wee actually. I will go for a wee in just a sec. Talking to Sakai, innit? Stayed up late foolishly. Well, at least you know the reason why.
I know exactly what'll get you to tier 2.
Thank you so much.
A sappy poem.
Your blue makeup. I'm obsessed. Luna Moth hearts. Luna Moth cute.
Thank you so much for the tier 2 as well. That's very, very generous. How are you, Connie? Go pee. I do need to go pee. Stop being entertaining. God. Right, I will just go for a wee wee. Give me just a second. Thank you very much. See you in a sec. I need to fix this. I don't know how, but I need to. There you go.
They don't speak very clearly or quickly. But I think what they basically said was they want you to come back and see them again at noon tomorrow.
Right.
It's not much of an oracle.
That's not an oracle.
What to do? Well,
Like your boss at work. You will be here tomorrow at 9 a.m. until 5 p.m. Wow, what a fortune.
Gamers love a secret behind a waterfall.
Oh, help, I've been blobbed. Someone call the police. So hard not to greet, so hard not to greet. Die, bitch, die! I'm so fucking pleased!
And this concludes the Lunar Mothwing's guide on how to avoid paying child support.
I'm so happy I could cry! No, please, Chair, where are you taking me? Chair, where are you taking me? Chair, stop! Chair, stop! Chair! Ah! I have no control. You reach a certain point in your life where you're like, is this what aging is? When you wish for like a really good Hoover. I feel like I've found the equivalent superpower to that, and it's that I often wish that I could just shrink things and grow them again. Just so I could move things to more easily clean. Like, oh no,
That is such an adult superpower.
This is the I'm old superpower wish. I just want my good Hoover and to just be able to move things easily. Sweet, you know? I feel like in a way, it's a big old drabble where like nothing's happened, but like it's just really nice. It's really cozy, and it just feels like love, you know? It feels nice. Kitty! Nice shirt, thank you. Yes, 100%. It's nice. But yeah, I guess I am at like conflict in the plot, technically, at 71%. They're like, they know, but they don't know, but they know. I had to stop myself because it's a very like Moorish read as well. You're like, oh, well, he's just my buddy, my pal, beholden to my whims, and my current whims are just to run around in a circle. Help me, I'm being chased. Why did he never put his weapon away? I love the cheese. Ow, you fuck! Gosh, that was amazing. Thank you. Eye makeup is 25 out of 10. 25 out of 10. Can we get an eyeshadow close up? Oh, yeah, as long as you don't judge my spots and under eye bags. Hello.
I've never been so big on the big screen.
Oh my god! No. Ew. Okay. Hooray, the chapters! They are working. Good. Thank you very much, Taylor. I did it on Sunday in time for the PP and didn't have time to shout at you on stream. Thank you so much. That is absolutely fair enough. Sometimes I do get confused by my own silliness of signing into Stream Elements and going to refresh it because there's already a couple of subs there from resubs, I guess. But thank you so much. It is so very appreciated. We're on the PP break. We were on the PP break. One of the things I ordered was not in the bag, and so I got something that doesn't even seem to be on the menu. Courier company is investigating at the moment. That's very curious. Like, why would they make you something that's not on the... I don't know. What was it? Like, I know you said what you ordered, but... Dunno. Because I guess it couldn't be like complimentary prawn crackers. I suppose you probably wouldn't get that at a Japanese place anyway. I don't know. I'm just thinking of examples of things that sometimes when you hit a certain payment threshold, they'll just chuck in something free. Well, I don't know. Do they still do that? I haven't ordered from like a Chinese or an Indian that does that for a while. I feel like it used to be so common. Maxine, hello! Extra cute top of makeup today. Thank you so much. I've been getting so many compliments. I wasn't ready. Especially because I had a bad morning waking up. I'm like, I've got such a headache. I'm so dehydrated. What is wrong with me? Oh no, where are my clothes? It was very sad. I'm glad that I got over it relatively quickly. Because even when I showed up to stream, I'm like, hello, I'm dying. Our Chinese still gives us prawn crackers, but I don't think the Indian comes with poppadoms anymore. It's so sad. I get it, you know, like the cost of everything keeps going up. So I guess for these places, they feel they can't afford to give complimentary prawn crackers and poppadoms even. Which really sucks. Because, well, the fact that they did it that way for so many years made me think that they're like very affordable things and that they can just like chuck them in, you know, but I don't know. I've never bothered to buy prawn crackers from a supermarket. I feel like I just couldn't make them as well. Like, that's the thing about then, like, ordering takeaways. Like, it always just tastes so much better, even if you can make it at home, because it is just, I don't know. It's that good sugar fat content. Yum, yum. Right. Let's think of a title, and then I think I'm gonna switch to playing video games. A horrible concept, I know. But I'm not gonna do anything else with my face at this point. I thought about putting some concealer on, but you know what? Maybe my skin just needs to flip and breathe because I am getting spotty. Battery minute. Hello. Hello. What mixer do you use? My mixer. It's just go XLR mixer. I wouldn't recommend it now because it doesn't have official support anymore. But otherwise, it's pretty good. Got to do some fun effects with it. I don't know. I don't know what I'd recommend now. Maybe like an Elgato or something. I hope this helped. What am I doing? I know what I'm doing. Okay. I'm going for the low-hanging fruit, forgive me.
Get my shot. Remember, you're changing the title.
Yes. I'm doing it, but I'm just making sure that this one's good first. Thank you.
You're getting my shot.
Thank you. Okay. Just a second, please forgive me. You're all very patient and kind. There we go. Good. But also, Maxine, how are you? Because I don't think I even asked. Get yourself a housemate, they'll bring you hot drinks. Be the housemate, giving your housemate a hot drink.
Ow! I spilled it on me.
I'm okay, how are you? Much better now. So much better. Like I said, I started streaming, I'm all like, I'm dying. Oh no, maybe I should have taken longer to go live. But no, I'm good. I think I just really didn't drink water yesterday. I don't know how it happened. I spent pretty much the whole day at home, so slacking, I guess. She's better. She's better. I'm gonna play video games. I just need to actually change all of my details on the flipping tabs that I've got open. Even for me, this amount of tabs is getting a bit monstrous. Steam doesn't need to be open. Steam, can you fuck off? Thank you. Yeah. Okay, cool. That should be looking good. Feel the need to check that it hasn't ruined my category on Twitch. Looks good. Looks good. Okay, awesome. Right. I'll leave the music on whilst I make sure that the Xbox is turned on and actually working. It makes me so ridiculously nervous trying to turn the Xbox on. I don't know why. Probably because I'm treating it like it's much older than it is. I don't know. It's the battery. It's so bad. So for context, I never had an Xbox growing up. I played Sonic Heroes around my best friends when we were 10 maybe. But aside from that, I'm like, do I need to turn it off at the box? Off? On. Off to work, have a great stream. Have a good day at work, Eric. Thank you so much for hanging out. Good luck. Pee-pee poo-poo heads. Wait, who? Us? What? Can't believe this. Why would you say such a thing?
What happened in your morning that you would say something like this?
Sorry, I'm just fiddling with chat boxes so I can see what you're saying.
Because you know plenty of streams, I'm like, well, there's no point if we can't chat. The chat is the fun.
I have Senior Redemption as well. I will sort that momentarily. I just need to actually get to the part where the Xbox turns on. That would be nice.
Will, but see if this controller helps. This cable helps.
Okay.
This is, God, from 2006 when the Xbox first came out, so it's
So
a little
like
bit old.
a little bit before the game came out.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
He's breaking everything. I can't believe
Well, they
this.
hide the USB slots behind this flap, so I can't see what's going on.
I'll turn the torch on.
No, I don't know.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, I tried to be helpful. The Magic Xbox Fairy. Everyone bless the Magic Xbox Fairy. Hey, Red Hood.
Also, you need to hold that on there, I think. Whereas when you-
Right, I thought you tapped it.
No, you don't tap it, you hold it.
Because that's what the PlayStation does.
Yeah, because that's the newer console, more receptive.
Thank you. The magical Xbox Fairy. Bless you, Magic Xbox Fairy. Can the Magic Xbox Fairy come to my house too? If you were in a crisis. If we can get Taylor a van. Get the Xbox logo on there. I feel like there would be legal issues, but as long as we made the van go fast enough, they would never catch us. The most casual tech support. There's no intense tech support. There is only tech support that says, get out of the way, and then they do the thing. Sometimes the thing is just turning off and back on again, but it is still support. Oh, for God's sake, it's doing the thing. So it should be on. It's not on? What is your issue? No. Please work. There's no reason that you shouldn't be working. The Xbox is turned on. Okay, what should I unplug and then plug back in again? Let's play the guessing game. Right, Mug, you can sit over here. Okay. Huh? What?
So turn off game capture. Shut game capture.
Yes.
Unplug the capture card from its power source. The left one, not the HDMI. Plug the capture card back in.
See, that's what I thought I had to do. I hate it.
Yeah, I know. And then turn on.
Why is it so far back?
I don't know.
Okay. I am making cable management a priority when we move room. Okay. Streaming from the Xbox is easy. I just make it look way harder because I'm a massive baby. Martin, why are you laughing? Okay, cool. It's working. We're in. I think it's crackling now. Ooh, do the problems never end? It's okay. It's okay. We'll get used to this. Right. Excellent. Bonk. Why isn't it showing on the console now? I just want things to be easy. if I just... I'm so sorry, it won't be like this every time. We're just still in the teething era. Okay, we'll go back to this. Yes, cool. Ta-da! It's walking. We can play Blue Dragon now. Way, amazing. No sound now, but they will be sending my missing meal in the coming hour. Good. As they should. Okay, right. Let's turn off Final Fantasy VII lo-fi. Wouldn't it be so funny if it wasn't even crackling earlier and if I was just picking up on the lo-fi crackle? I don't have to tell you the cause why I have it for weird path things. She has been especially silly recently. Just in terms of... Admittedly, she is getting herself into trouble more. But she always reacts to it when it is not the time. We're just moving, God forbid. You know how it is with pets sometimes. You dare move around in our home? Well, that's terrifying and I don't like it. Good God, I remember this game. It's my first time. It has been pretty heavily recommended for what it is as well, you know. I don't say that in like a derogatory way, but obviously a bunch of the JRPGs that were Xbox exclusive have been pretty forgotten about. But yeah, people are pretty excited about this. Damn, that Xbox is noisy. She's fine. She's fine. Okay, here we are in the ancient hospital ruins, and I don't really remember what happened. Let me give myself a moment to try and remember. So the start was mad, as all of these 2000 JRPGs are, and I love them for that because the story just goes from like 0 to like Mach 5. Like I don't friggin' even know measurements for what JRPGs do in their storytelling. So we started the game as this little lad. He was under a tree. He was having a good time. We got to walk around for a little bit as the credits rolled. I'm like, oh, amazing, beautiful. And then there was a big old storm cloud, and we got some exposition about how the violet clouds come every like 10 years or something. I forget the timing. And so I'm sat there with my Final Fantasy rotted brain like, oh, so it's like Sin. But no, then there was a land shark. We played as this guy's grandpa for like 2 seconds, and then we had to fight land shark, and then we got propelled into like a big old flipping airship, and then a classic little Toriyama alien dude was like, these children are so freaking rude, and then it's got like a little parrot thing that's like, rude, and then we got tossed out of the moon door of the airship, and we nearly died by falling to our death. But then this little guy, our hero, he was like, no, I won't give up. We're gonna win. And then the power of destiny and JRPGs propelled us back into the air. So we got back into the airship again. I don't think it was the same airship though. And then at some point there were robots and they attacked us, but we were okay because a mysterious voice was like, eat this, and handed us some golden nuggets. And we ate the golden nuggets, and now we've got superpowers in the form of a shadow, and everyone was like, Persona! In chat. And we found a village with sheep. And we've been traveling. And now we're in a hospital, and I can't really remember why we're in a hospital. That's the part that's stuck now.
Disgusting.
Red!
Why are you sitting there watching it?
Because I want to eat it properly.
April partner plus goal. Let's effing go. Oh, wait.
Thank you very, very much. Hey, look, one day we could go for that 300 individual sub points. One day, if we believe. Thank you so, so much. How's your day been so far? I just tried to recount the story of this just from one stream. Don't make me do it again. Wizard, from remembering this game, do you remember it roughly like that? It's still just such a surprise to me that they let us play as the grandpa for like 3 seconds. I'm like, whoa, way to blindside, because I then thought, naturally, as you would, that someone you play with in the first 5 minutes is someone that you're going to play again at some point. You know, I thought the same with Joshua in Final Fantasy 16, so... Egg over my face. It's been a day so far. A day in my life that's happened. That's a good neutral, yeah? It's been fine. It's been the standard amount of... I've got to try and remember where I'm supposed to be going, but... Oh, good. The fire and ice dogs have respawned. I can't remember our goal in this hospital, and that's the thing I need the most. Direction. I remember how to turn on the light. Oh no, and these wiggly guys. However, that chest looks unopened. Let's go. Why does he look like instead of sugar he put cocaine in his coffee? He's a good boy. He's a relatable character. Ow. Ah, jeez, and there's 2 of them. Okay, I don't know why you're all fired up. Also, how's the volume? You gotta let me know, or we could just be sat here with very unbalanced sound for the rest of stream. All I remember specifically is that your shadow is like the summons are in Final Fantasy games. Yeah. Like, I haven't played much Persona, but it's definitely got that kind of thing going on too, because at some point, the lad in the middle, Jiro, he said something in a determined way that meant that his shadow changed. He's like, damn, it's like my shadow is a reflection of me. I'm like, Persona? Oh, for the no. Volume seems good. I think the volume is great. Thank you, thank you. I need the reassurance. Oh, it's a JoJo game with kids. It's so much, you know? We're really together through experience discovering the main themes of a bunch of games that come out of Japan, apparently. Is that all? Because not to be ungrateful, but I feel like that maybe wasn't much of a progress kind of prize. However, we're returning to tradition. We're back in the era of JRPGs where I do have to just poke random corners in case there's something there. I think my favorite for that was Final Fantasy VIII and Final Fantasy IX for just like, poke this random corner and there's a card game opponent. It was really my favorite in Final Fantasy IX because I absolutely did not engage with Tetramaster, which in an otherwise perfect game is definitely a weaker version of Triple Triad. Shan't be saying sorry for telling the truth. With drug-fueled kids. Yeah, look at him go. That's what cocaine in your coffee will do to you. It's not, don't do that. You'll probably just choke on it. The combat in modern Final Fantasy games is incredible, but I still love me a good old-fashioned turn-based JRPG. Yeah, like, I'm always saying, I really like the way that in some of the Final Fantasies, the modern ones, they have still kind of interpreted ways to actually still have the echoes of the turn-based. Yeah, I don't know. I think it was last stream that there was, like, discussion about the stagger system. I think it's great. I think the stagger system's great. I think, though, that it can still be streamlined. It can still be refined. But then, obviously, that's the thing about Final Fantasy and its entire kind of, like, back catalogue is they don't just refine things and then keep it at that. So, to be honest, maybe they could just lay it off completely in Final Fantasy 17. Because I'm sure there'll be one. Oh, wait, we got a card. We got a card for this. And I can go in now? Right? No, but we got a card. I remember getting... there we go. It won't open. Let's try using the head doctor's office key. It's all coming back to me now. Yes. I did it! I solved a puzzle. Sort of. If we can call that a puzzle. Triple Triad over Tetramaster is a pretty cold take, to be honest. Exactly, like, there's no apology to be made for just telling the blunt, widely acknowledged truth, you know? Because, like, I love Final Fantasy IX so flippin' much. But it should have had a better minigame. I don't know what, but not that. The SAG system is one of the better things to come out of 13. I massively agree. Sorry, I'm just catching up because actually I don't have chat as accessible right now as it should be. Ow, my elbow! Watching JoJo and realizing almost all of the anime tropes stemmed from JoJo was a trip. For sure. Tezuka Araki and Toriyama basically solidifying anime tropes for over 50 years. Just mad. Like, I haven't even then experienced JoJo to be, like, properly involved in this, but I've seen enough to know. It had Talk About Hot and Cold? Couldn't expect 2 10 out of 10 minigames in the same title? No. No, indeed.
What's going on in here, then?
I do love Chocobo Hot and Cold, and I hate myself for it because it's such a basic thing in some ways. I feel like I've been tricked into liking something so basic, but I don't know. Liking things. Damn, what a concept.
What the? We're surrounded!
Oh no. It's okay. I remember how to attack first. Just about. He does a little leap like a little frog. Oh no, I didn't even think about the idea that I could possibly be attacked. So now everyone's in a slightly worse position than they should be. Go get him, pigeon. Holy shit, I heard the saddest song last night about pigeons. I want to download it because these things, I'm like, they disappear so fast. I heard liking things is illegal, right? Only hate. Only cold takes. I mean, genuinely, it's something that I do worry about myself. I'm like, whoa, check yourself. Because, yeah, I got, like, plenty of passionate rants about media, but, you know. Especially when we're just casually chatting. I don't ever want to make it feel like... And anyone who likes it is an idiot. You know? Like, it is cool to like things. Your time on this earth should be spent enjoying things. And in all honesty, the things that I rant about because I hate them so much, that hate, it comes from knowing that it could have been better. The hate comes from a place of, I really deeply want to like this because I do like it to a degree. Ow! See, I was going for you, and then apparently you just decided to be at the back of the camera. Very rude. Very sneaky. No, the pigeons, was it about their feet? No, it was a whole little narrative. It was just a verse, and a verse that sounded more like a chorus. It was on TikTok. I will find the link and post it in Discord after this. It started a lot more ambiguously. It's only because it was literally in the TikTok format. Can you write one about pigeons? I'm gonna find the link. Wait a minute. Did you know that you can join the Discord with ! Socials? Now you know. I've done it. I've done the self-advertise. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh no, that was you. Sorry. Okay, copy the link. And now we'll post it in Twitch chat relevant. Where are you? I do want to give the Discord channels a little bit of a shuffle, but I just can't can't tell how I want to shuffle it. Only because I keep having issues finding certain channels, and I'm like, oh, if I am, what about everyone else, you know? I'm not entirely sure. Hi, Costa. How are you? Also, buy Luna a new shower. Clean moth is a happy moth. You can't buy me a new shower. We already have a new shower head. That is the best that we can get. Thank you, Kyle, our kind benefactor. Our angel of hygiene. PS4 version had a speed boost feature. Yes, my version on Steam did as well. Wait. Because I've only played it Meguri mod. So I don't know if it was a feature they added to Meguri mod as well. I can't remember the bits and bobs about the technicalities of how I played it, essentially. Kyle gave you some head. Yep, that's what it said. Red, thank you. It's not exclusive Friday streams, it's uploads, it's a Let's Play. I don't know how to stream to Patreon. I could do that sometime, but I don't really know if it's something that people want. Because that's the thing, so far we have 3 playthroughs. The first episode of Outer Wilds and Hitman are public. There we go. We need to make episode 1, Night in the Woods, public as well. Yeah, he got a new skill. Good, good. You know, his development in levels is not the way I expected it to be, just based on his kind of other character traits. But yes. Because, you know, certain games just aren't as good on stream, in my opinion. Like, God bless everyone streaming on Twitch Outer Wilds as their first playthrough. God bless everyone on Twitch streaming Undertale as their first playthrough. It's what put me off. Like, it was a good game. I could tell it was a good game. But streaming it was a fucking nightmare. You know, I'm all like excited to make new friends, share our love of games and stuff, and then I'm just like, oh, why is every new person that I meet who's a fan of this game being really obnoxious right now? I'm so stressed. Jeez, thank you, Red. I walk in here and we're talking about this game. Which one? Hitman? I genuinely don't know. We were talking about the Let's Plays that are available on Patreon for a measly £5 British. I don't know how that transfers. I am extremely grateful for certain subscribers on Patreon because I'm looking at the exchange rates like, I'm so sorry you're getting screwed over this much by the exchange rate. But extremely grateful that you're still subbed. Hi, I am Game Fan. I'm here to tell you that you're playing it wrong. And also here's a bunch of spoilers. It's awful. People always say, I don't know, what's everyone's opinion for the worst game to stream on Twitch in terms of backseaters, spoilers, and like emotional backseating? Emotional backseating, to try and explain what I'm getting at there. When I played Nier Automata for the first time, there were so many scenes. Obviously, if you know, it's a game that you do have to play through a few times. Like, it's literally something that they push you to do, is get at least the first kind of 4 endings. Or you don't really get a full picture of what's going on in the story. It's one of those kinds of games. But you do then still see a lot of repeat events. And people would just come in with, like, no awareness of where I was. And, yeah, just kind of emotionally backseat and say, like, this part's so sad, or this part coming up is so sad. And I'm like, on my first playthrough, on my very first playthrough, like, please don't say these things. I don't really want to be, like, told how I should be responding emotionally, because no, right now it's not sad, because I'm not intended to understand why it's sad. That kind of shit, you know? I think I've gone backwards. Oh dear. I might have to look up what I'm supposed to be doing, because I'm very lost in this hospital. This is worse than the Silent Hill hospital. I've decided. bit of a knee-jerk decision. I might go back on it, but maybe a couple of months has been enough to make me forget the Silent Hill hospital trauma. Like foreshadowing, maybe telling you how you should feel. Exactly that. Automated ending B is a bit of a slog, yeah, lots of repetition. Oh, are you serious? But we've plugged it in. Oh no, I don't think the cable is working as intended. Emotional backseating is a good way of describing that. Yeah, it's so deeply off-putting. Because again, some of these things then do tie into just straight up spoilers. Because as I say, for Nier Automata specifically is the worst one I experienced for that. You're not supposed to know why it's sad at that stage. So yeah, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Apparently Stellar Blade is a total of 74 outfits. Woo! I'm so excited for everyone playing Stellar Blade right now. It looks fantastic. I don't know when I'll get around to it, and so I'm just soaking in the good vibes from everyone else. If I ever try streaming again, I should pick a game that people get like that about and then just troll chat. Yeah, like if you're prepared for it, awesome. I wonder if they've Undertale people have settled down by now. Probably not. Like, Connie, let's be honest. Even before all of the 7R stuff, like the shipping wars hadn't slowed down for that, and we think that people attached to Homestuck have calmed the fuck down. I do not think so. It's so annoying because I really would like to play Undertale fully. If you know, you know. But I shouldn't know. Ugh.
Welcome, Robin. Hello.
I asked what is the worst game to stream on Twitch in terms of backseating and spoilers and emotional backseating. You can't even jump over here. Oh gosh. Is there? I don't remember. Is there a better way? Yeah. That's no good. I don't want the world map. I want the hospital map. It doesn't get bigger, does it?
That's what she said.
Because what I don't understand is I thought we got... So we're looking for a safe because we have a safe key. Dark Souls is bad for backseating from what I've seen. Yeah, Dark Souls is the first one that comes to a lot of people's minds. And I don't disagree. But I don't think it's the worst. Might be the first that comes to mind, but not the worst that comes to mind. I think that frequently what I see in terms of Dark... It's already unlocked. Okay, well then. What I see in terms of Dark Souls... Bad faith chat is... There should be a light switch around here. I'm appalled. Why is this happening? Oh, what have you found? Oh, good. 10 gold. Fantastic. Sorry, to finally finish my flipping point. Ah! I think a lot of people just, they really want to kind of tell you what the best build is, even if it doesn't suit you. I feel, from then my personal experience with that kind of backseating on Dark Souls for my first time, it was much easier to ignore. Because it would just be people then, as I say, like mostly trying to like kind of backseat your build, and I'd be sat there with like everything focused on depths, as far as I understood that for my very first time. So when they're all like, you need to get this great sword, I'm like, that means absolutely nothing to me, and now you sound really idiotic. Like, damn, do you even play Dark Souls? Can't you tell this is a dex build? Absolute fannies. I think the Undertale community must have learned their lesson by now. Too late though, because the thing that taught them was no one ever streaming their game. Surely, surely. George, my best build is none because I don't play it. Fair enough. Would you like to one day, or are you just like, this was never my idea of a good time? I just feel as well that Dark Souls has such a false mythology built around it. Maybe not so much these days. I mean, there are just so many amazing, lovely, welcoming Dark Souls streamers that maybe this is what makes me feel that way, that I feel like it has lost its, like I said, mythology around it's the most difficult game ever. I'm always bringing up that flippin' Metacritic review that my friend Amy found where it was so ridiculously dramatic. It was like, you don't play Dark Souls to have fun. You play it like how you climb Mount Everest just to say you've done it because it is the most difficult thing in the world. Like, fuck off, man. Me and my basic Dark Souls speed runs like, wee woo. Old janky game go vroom. Louise, hello. How are you? I'm going for the most iconic FromSoft weapon build for Elden Ring DLC. What? I'm excited for you. Are you gonna stream any of it? Games? Fun? A foreign concept? Nah. You need to play it to say that you have played it. Like climbing Mount Everest. God, I hate Everest tourism. Good, nervous. How are you? Is today job interview? I am pretty good. I'm much better than earlier. I woke up feeling so groggy and I hate the idea of going back on the VOD to see me just like, guys, I think I'm dying. I'm really sorry. Today is job interview. 3.5 hours from now. Oh no, that is just the perfect sweet spot to just not really know what to do. It's gonna be okay. You're gonna smash it. Have some nice hot tea. Hello, Athy. How are you? I played Dark Souls 1, so I can say it's a shit game. It really wasn't my favorite. I don't say it to be edgy or anything, but I played it, and my first experience with it really was that I didn't enjoy it until the DLC. It maybe didn't help that my first FromSoft game was Bloodborne, so that's obviously a completely different, well, it's from a different time. A better time, when they had time to refine. Maybe that was it. The DLC, I'm like, oh my god, is this guy from Bloodborne? Implications! Oh my god, it's like a Bloodborne teaser. That's it. That's all it took. You didn't like Elden Ring either, did you? I don't want to say I didn't like it. Elden Ring, I don't feel like I was able to personally give it a fair chance. I am very ditzy at the best of times, and Elden Ring being open world and just... I mean, I'm struggling with this, for God's sake, because there's no journal system. Elden Ring having no journal, I'm like, that's it. I'm sorry. I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. I have no clue where I'm going. All that I could find, because it's one of those things as well where people are like, just explore and you'll find something cool. Not me. Same fucking copy-paste enemies in the same fucking dungeons. And I'm like, I don't know if I can be bothered to continue this. Like, I wasn't having a great time. You lot weren't having the best time, and so I just had to drop it because, yeah, it just felt so like I wasn't really going anywhere. Like, I was enjoying aspects of it, and, you know, I'm pretty sure that I would still enjoy just sitting through the lore videos the same way that I do for all of the Souls games, but my entire time spent in Elden Ring was multiplayer. Sorry, I spilled some tea and didn't realize. I thought it was just my muscle twitching and not an actual droplet running down my wrist. Which meant we got constantly invaded, but we kicked a lot of ass. That sounds fun. Is it one of those where you'd have a better time if you weren't streaming it? Yeah, I think there is an element of that, and that is just because of the streamer brain, you know. When your streamer's like doing 7 things at once, except 5 of those things are invisible. And just being that mentally overwhelmed makes you very silly and forgetful. That's all it is. I had to work while sick, so I feel like dying right now, but it'll pass. Oh no, are you at home now? You must be at home now. I am wishing you digital chicken soup. What is this game? Welcome here. It is Blue Dragon. I didn't have a better way of getting it in the screen, so here it is. Ta-da! It is a game from 2007. It is from Mistwalker, which is a group that split off from Square when it was still Square and not Square Enix. And yeah, I don't really know anything about it, but I do love me a JRPG from the 2000s because they are just so batshit. Like, I played Legend of Dragoon for the first time recently, and then I played Star Ocean until the end of time, and just, I love them. They're just so indescribable. Like, I love a story that you've really got to experience, because trying to just summarize it to someone, it really just doesn't get across the vibes. Yeah, so again, I got a safe key, but where the flip is this safe? Nothing. Nothing. Our boy Sakaguchi in charge. Blue Dragon's probably my favorite job system due to frequent disruptions. I never finished it though. I feel that. I was talking to Taylor about this morning, that there are a bunch of games that I know I would have dropped, not from not enjoying them, but just from them being extremely long. Oh, but I've got the safe key. Oh, I was in the doctor's office. I'm so embarrassed. No, please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I dared move the controller, like, at all. Yeah, I don't think the cable works. This is very tragic. There we go. No, no, wait, I had it. The battery pack is loose. Which means it's still manageable. It's still manageable. Thank you. May I lower this to a comfortable position? I've done it. I've lowered it to a comfortable position, and we can continue. Wow! Is that it? No! We have a black magic heart and a white magic heart. Oh, not a grey one? Damn, that black and white thinking. I fear it will cause you issues. I just finished Legend of Dragoon the other day. How did you find it? I loved it so much, and like, you know what I mean, right? You can't really describe it to people. It's such a wild ride, and it's not good enough to just try and give a summary. And I flippin' love the pre-rendered backgrounds in that game. Like, I know that a lot of people, now that we're in 2024, keep thinking, damn, I miss pre-rendered backgrounds. They were so good. But they really were so good. It was the freaking ghost ship for me. It was amazing. It was extra amazing because I was actually streaming it at the same time that I was streaming Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. We had a ghost ship in both games in the same week. I'm like, wow, the timing. I love a ghost ship. But also, if your ghost ship doesn't have, like, blue flames, don't waste my time. Flying Dutchman from the Pirates of the Caribbean films, you are my only exception. I liked your fish thing. Your freaky fish thing was cool. So what am I supposed to be doing with these hearts? This is the issue. I still don't remember what we're doing in the hospital. I think we were chucked down here. I think we need to escape the hospital. I'm home. My furry son started screaming as I opened the door. Oh, I bet he's worried for you. I bet he knows. Cats are so dear, you know, because they're worse than dogs for like, I know something's wrong and I don't know how to help you. I feel like my experience with dogs is they'll just, you know, be near you. Cats have got to like do something though. Tilly's always like, I will help, and it's frequently annoying. Like, girl, no, you can't lick this better, get off. I really appreciate you, but get off. The addition system and the Dragoon transformations are great. Yes, I love them. I'm so glad you loved it. Well, nice. Davy Jones, so good in the CGI. His tentacles aged so well, right? Like,
Is this
happy.
what I've been paying for?
How dare these pesky ads interrupt me at every turn, Lunamoth Rage.
Thank you so much. Enjoy your ad-free viewing now that you are subbed with your shiny purple badge. Thank you, thank you. No, Avalis, you're like so right, because there are so many things where obviously the CGI has aged poorly. You think back on it and you think surely not. And then if you dare go and actually look, yeah, no, it's bad. But I always think that the dragon from Dragonheart from like 1995 looks so good. And yeah, all of the CGI in Pirates of the Caribbean, I'm like, no, this fits. I feel like they did something with kind of like the general filter over the scene that definitely makes it look a lot more natural. And I feel like, I don't know, that a lot of CGI from older times TM, doesn't it look a bit better when it's wet? And obviously all the pirates on Davy Jones' ship are constantly soggy, so I think it looks better. I don't know. Like they got fire and water quite good on like textures quite early, I feel. It's how much it like blends into its environment is often something that's very jarring. Like some of the 2005 to 2010 episodes of Doctor Who, I'm like, no, don't, you shouldn't have done CG for this. Oh dear. I love that movie. Dragonheart was my favorite movie until the early 2010s. It's so good. Did you ever watch the flippin' sequel though, where they really try and pull it out of nowhere? They're like, oh yeah, before Draco died, he laid an egg, actually. You just didn't see it. Anyway, here's his son. Like, okay. I did hear the sequel's kind of goofed it. No, what's mad is that, like, they made another sequel recently. Like, within the last decade. There's a Dragonheart 4, I think. Yeah. I do love the bad CG of the first 4 seasons of Modern Who. Yeah, I feel because of how campy it was in general, it helps. Because I am like, yeah, you look a certain level of gauche. There are 4. I think there are 4. I'm gonna have to look this up now, lest I be spreading falsities on my stream. Sorry, I want to keep the controller still as well. Why would I want that? I might genuinely have to look up where the fuck we're meant to be going, because I am baffled, actually. But first, Dragonheart 4. 2017, Dragonheart 4. I knew I wasn't lying. I don't get it. Because I don't even know what happened in 3. Like I said, 2, it feels like they pulled it out of nowhere, but 3 and 4, I know nothing about them, and I kind of don't want to. I remember they released a Dragonheart game for the PS1. It was absolute arse. Oh my gosh. This is what I'm saying, though. I really want to just have a stream where we narrow down some of the best of the best and the worst of the worst for PlayStation 1 and 2 adaptations of movies that, like, the movies were like, oh yeah, it still holds up. Some of the games though, like Shrek 2 for PS2, genuinely a good game. I might have to binge the whole Dragonheart saga then. The whole dragon cardiovascular system. Oh yeah, you gotta get deep in the ventricles. I don't know what I'm saying. Blue Dragon walkthrough. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the hospital. Like, genuinely, if any of you think this looks familiar, I know what to do. Just frickin' tell me, because I'm gonna try and walk around on my own. Wait. I think I found it. Why is it you finally ask for help and then circumstances arise where you go, no wait, never mind, I don't need it? The Matrix games were rubbish. What? Oh, that's sad to hear. I thought it looked cute. I liked how it used... I mean, I like this for a lot of the adaptations, how they used some of the characters that were more background in the movies. Like, wasn't it... What's her fucking name? You one with the long red coat and the Bantu knots. Like, I swear she was barely in the films, but she was like a player character. Niobe, yes, that one. Yes, yes, yes. What about the Matrix MMO? Fuck off. Was there a Matrix MMO? We're living in the Matrix MMO. What are you saying? If that's how you spell it. I can't remember. I wish I could. But yes, we've got the sounds of the name down, even if we can't spell it. Get deep in the ventricles and some sound life advice. I remember liking Lord of the Rings games on PS2, but that might be nostalgia talking. I'm not playing those since I was like 14. Yeah, because they made a lot of Lord of the Rings games, right? And a lot of them are fondly remembered and fondly talked about. But I don't know who among those people have played it recently enough to give it a better verdict. It's not as if the film goes out of its way to spell it out for you, right? She never shows up in her cool long red coat and goes, "Here is my card." One Lord of the Rings game is basically an RPG like Final Fantasy X. I just want to play whatever fucking game it is that just like chucks cannon out of the window and makes stupid sexy Shelob. I can never remember which one it is, but it's a more recent one. It's not PS2. But there's a Lord of the Rings game where there's stupid sexy Shelob. The spider used to be hot lady. And I am once again in that horrible position as a sapphic gal and feminist, like, No, I don't know where I morally stand on this. Fuck off. I don't want to talk about it, actually. I feel that. Cheers, Hecky. Sexy Shelob made by Matrix MMO. I'm sorry, just... I will play game a second. I think we can get it working. Yay, let's select a floor. I don't know which ones we've been to before. 3F maybe, because I don't think we can get any higher. There's also the RTS Lord of the Rings game that I couldn't get to run on my PC. Holy shit. That's okay, I couldn't get Gollum to run on my PC consistently. I have no regrets about asking for a key for Gollum and receiving it and getting to do that stream that day. I'm so glad that my instincts were right and that to stream for that first day it was released, it was bad good. It was so shit, but so entertainingly so. I still just... I feel so bad for the studio in some ways, but I'm like, you persevered with this. You saw the response as soon as you announced it, and you persevered with this. It sure was a play. I have many, many regrets about Gollum. Jake, no, I'm so happy. But yeah, wow, what an experience. It's all about the experience. As I say, you know, sometimes the instinct is there where I'm like, no, but bad entertaining. Let's go. Evelyn, hello, how are you? Jake, I also hope you're well, but I also imagine you're busy. In other room way, exactly. And I am always flipping preaching. The worst thing that something can be is boring. And like, unfortunately, even good things can fall into that category, you know? Like, sometimes something is just fine, and it really is just fine. And then No one really gets obsessed with it and no one ever really talks about it again. And that's one of the saddest deaths. It's why I miss CW's Riverdale. Every damn day I'm like, damn, you know what? I'm so happy the actors are free. Cheryl's in a horror movie now. Madeline Peach. I think actors are one of the worst for actually never hearing their names said aloud, so you're like, Saoirse Ronan. I watched an expose on Gollum, and there's been a lot of executive fuck-ups. Oh my gosh. I would enjoy watching that in a morbid way. I am busy, but I'm lucky and chilling. Can resist when I heard you mention Game Gollum of the Year. Oh, I loved it. Genuinely, I would have streamed it longer, but obviously at that point, the game wasn't just bad, it was broken. I couldn't continue that level without restarting the entire game from what people were saying at that time of day, so very sad. Saoirse like inertia. That's the thing, isn't it? Like, it's one of those where actually I heard that there's different pronunciations depending on if you're like from different parts of Ireland. But it's one of those where like only certain counties would say it the other way, but then apparently the way she says her own name is not the one that most people say it is. But I don't know what that's about. Like, oh my gosh. So Kyle called me out for this once. The one video essay that was serious that I've got on my YouTube. Not this YouTube, different one. Anyway, at some point I had reason to... Oh, we've done it! We've made progress! I had reason to bring out Greta Thunberg. And Kyle, correctly, was like, why can't you pronounce her name? And I'm like, because it's how she says her own name in interviews. Try to help? Of course we will. But yeah, I think... I'm not sure, but I feel that it must be one of those things where sometimes people in the public eye, they start saying their own name differently just because they know it's more accessible and that they're going to get misnamed all the time anyway. A bit like, as well, Timothée Chalamet. It's Timothée. Fella knows it's Timothée. Of course, he knows his own name, but he's like, everyone's just going to call me Timothy, so that's why I just say it like that. The cooldown. That blasted cooldown. Ironically, the staff who worked on Gollum ended up like the dwarves of Erebor, scattered to the wind, and when they meet each other, they sadly embrace. I hate thinking about it. It is very sad. I pronounced my name wrong because of that. You kind of just stop. Yeah. Timothée? Yeah. It's French, isn't he? Maybe they should do what they do with God's name in SMT and censor it every time a character says it out loud, keep them guessing. Sorry, I'm like low-key paying attention. I really should have healed before this. I'm doing very well at the multitasking. Yes, yes. I refuse to pronounce French correctly. Zach never orders an entree. Hi Scott, how are you? Can we heal you? I don't think we can. I don't think I'll try. Okay. And I've got to remember that there's going to be some latency issues, so I've got to take my finger off faster than I would. I'm good, thanks, and you? I'm good! I got myself into this terrible position, though, where I don't know how I'm supposed to win because I didn't prepare and everyone's health is already rubbish. Don't we have items for this? We can have an item, yeah? Yeah? Do you want a Phoenix Talon? I think this is the first time I'm using one in battle, so I'm really curious to see how much it revives. That's good. Okay, yeah. You know some revival items are really stingy with how much health you come back with? Oh no, what do you mean? You didn't tell me which element. Is it like multi-pass? Oh, shiver me timbers. What the flip? You obnoxious so-and-so. I'm going to run. What do you mean? So, I've got to do everything again. No wait, last checkpoint? Hey! What a modern game. Thanks, 2007. Like, sometimes you try and run and you just miss. Where the fuck is the last checkpoint? Actually, wait a minute. Oh, good. I think it... Staring at the wall is for after stream. Stop that. Yeah, I think we're good. I just need to make sure that everyone actually has some health this time. We'll do this. Nice wallpaper. Gorgeous, right? Love that game over. Just lowercase. No punctuation. On a white screen. Goes so hard, right? Sometimes there's need for you died. Sometimes just game over. Your party looked like those environmentalists lying on the road blocking stuff. And yet growing up, I don't remember anyone calling Thierry Henry Terry Henry. You know, maybe they should have. Happened all the time, but they knew what they were doing. That makes more sense. Thanks, Trim. I think I do know which color I want to paint it. Might surprise you, because it's basically pink. I don't know which one would be best. You want some garlic. You will be stinky now, but it's okay, because we have deodorant for your stink. Stink is a status effect that... Let me check my notes. Stink. The target can be found more easily on the field, also increases the probability of the target being stunned during battle. It's so nice that we still have the manual for this game. So many of the games I end up playing, well, the manual's lost because we all did that silly thing where at the time it was perfectly sensible to go, well, to save on storage, I'm just gonna put all of the game discs, the important part, in the same cool little, like, disc case. Yay! It's been mostly good. Serious question, what's your opinion on poo snakes? It's a good question. Well, R.I.P. Toriyama. We lost a treasure, and honestly too young. I know some people would say 60s is not young, but I would, and especially then when we heard how he died, and it was just something that they couldn't have picked up on without having already been aware of it in a way. But you know what? The man loved scat more than anyone was willing to admit. It's not just the poo snakes. That area of wilderness where you first kind of encounter the poo snakes. Well, actually, where you first encountered them was in the ancient ruins. But anyway, that first area of, like, upper world wilderness. It was also killing the fat rats. It was like, search their poo. Yay, you got gold. I'm like, could you have not just given me the gold for defeating the fat rat? What is the poo obsession? But you know what? Wow, so creative. Especially the part where its mouth is kind of in its little poo snake crotch. So creative. Then did you like Blue Dragon? Thanks, please. I'm only on my second stream of it. I am liking it so far, but you know, also when I say I'm on my second stream of it, I really do deeply mean that because I feel like we've barely done anything. And yet we've also done a lot. Where's the MP? There it is. There you go, that's the one you need. If only we had some healing water nearby, because I feel like I've wasted a lot there. Oh well. I kind of need it, because I think I'm going to get Jiro to just do the healing spell. There you go. Any better accessories that I've been neglecting? No. Ooh, ooh. What are you right now? As in class. Sorry, I know, so British. Always judging by class. So yeah, you've got black magic on at the minute. That's all I needed to know. Okay. What about Kloop? I do think this game makes a strong first impression in terms of direction. There are a few points where it's lacking. I can believe that.
Non-binary hello.
It's a very charming game, and the old school RPG vibes just hits that hangout vibe. It really, really does. Like, that's it. You've hit the nail on the head. It's like part of why I love them, you know? I was banging on about the fact that I didn't really have consoles when I was young, and that's like a big thing for me. Like, nothing was mine. Just because of the classic low-key prejudice of like, oh, our young daughter doesn't want to play games. Me, actively, vocally. Oh, can I have this game? Can I have this console? Our daughter doesn't want that. Anyway, we're here now. I would be doing baby me very proud. But yeah, I feel like it's nice for me because I'm getting to actually live out some of the things I didn't get to play when they first came out, and it's nice for me because it's just a good hangout time, you know? I don't know who needs the defense more. I wish there was a better way to swap between the numbers. I'm just gonna give it to you. I feel like 68 is... Yeah, they definitely have more. Hello. What do you want? Oh. Are you okay? You're very hot. Sunbathing's going well then? You look so sad. What is it? You're so vocal. I'm sorry. Please don't break just because I'm putting you down. Okay, no controller disconnect.
Come here, baby.
Yeah. Oh no, it happened. It's okay. I don't know why I've even kept the cable in. It's clearly not making that much of a difference. Girls don't play video games. It was the era of it, right? Like, not too long before that, it then turned into flipping fake gamer girls, right? 2000s internet was uglier than people remember, I swear. Okay, right. This time I'll save you! Yes. Nobody could charm the truth out of a politician. So thank you, Nom. I thought they hated each other. They should, but... this one hates us more. Okay, water. I think that should be good against ice and fire.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
What's your opinion on bleached eyebrows? I don't think I have a consistent opinion. It changes form depending on the barrier type. For the snow, wolf, ghost, fire. Wait, what? I don't understand your barrier comment. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know. You should use your spells though, really. Wait, so... I'm gonna try Flare. Shit. That timing was so off. Okay, you should try and heal Kluke. Oh, good. No, wait, what? No, I don't like that. Oh, no, wait. Okay, it's just the element changing. Cool. I think we got it this time. I have a much better idea of what's going on. Jiro can be our little healing slave. So... Water now? Shit. The timing is, like, impossible for me right now. When it's in the middle. Dude is hitting like a truck. Yeah. Okay. Shit, I fell off. No. It's okay. That's fine. Maybe defend though, because you keep getting attacked in general. Oh no. No, went for a different one. That's fine. Thank you, Zakai. I want to believe. Okay. The element changed to what? I thought it would change to fire, but I don't know, because that looked like bubbles. Jump, trampoline. Fight you where you want to be. Thank you, Rad. Looks like the defense boost on Shu helped a lot. Tons. I hate that the other two couldn't also have that same accessory, because whoa. The difference between 42, 43, and 68. Big difference. Well, you're looking healthy. Let's get your magic spell out. I can't remember what your attack's like actually, but I feel like you're in the assassin role right now, so it should be good. Flare sword. Yes. Oh. There we go. Wow. Little bit of prep. That's all it needed. Yay! They did it! They all leveled. Tilly, what are you doing?
Are you okay?
She's kneading my foot.
Hey, who said we were offering it?
What? What is this hand? It's a handshake. It means let's be friends. It's how we greet one another. The Devi don't do anything like that?
We Devis dance.
Oh.
Dance?
Yes! The Devi dance of friendship!
Crikey.
So, what's your name?
Maru Maru!
Tell me, Maru Maru, why do you have to shout so loud all the time?
Maru don't know!
So you can use magic too. Did you swallow a light spear? Are you one of Nene's comrades?
Maru would never be friends with a guy like him! Never!
Okay, I'm sorry I said that. I apologize. Stop shouting already!
Well, you don't talk that differently either, Shu.
Maru Maru, tell me about that machine. You didn't build that yourself, did you?
Oh, almost forgot! No time to play with you! Maru here to find medicine!
Medicine? What kind?
Don't follow! Gotta find medicine now, or Mommy and all villagers are gonna die!
Oh, come on! We can't just walk away from something like this. We'll help you search for it, okay?
That's right.
It's better than searching alone, right?
Whatever!
So he's not part of the party, but we're gonna follow him. Is there... Can I safely explore this room? This whole arena of sorts. Hello, Fee. Let me catch up on chat. I was super excited to find my partner and we shared Flash games online, but she still didn't play a ton of games. She has problems with controllers and first-person games because she didn't grow up playing them. Sorry, whoa, I should have gone back further. It's funny when I hear people say things like, if you like video games, why not date a woman who likes video games? In my day, that was extremely difficult. Like, I know my reasons, and I imagine that that was the same for a lot of people. But that's then the annoying thing as well. Like I was saying about like moving into then when it was the fake gamer girl era, it was like, okay, well now why is this community of people I share an interest with being so weirdly gatekeeper-ish?
I'm not young, that's just how I talk!
I don't find Maru as annoying as other mascot type characters in these games. Believe sound effect played and fully synced with the two-headed beast, like roaring to use ice claw or something. It started and ended perfectly in sync to the roar. That's beautiful. Hello, Abs. How are you? Did you dye your hair, Luna? Yes, I've dyed my hair many times. I had a friend in high school early 2000s who she grew up a gamer, but then her new stepdad turned the whole family Mormon and decided girls don't play games, so she had to stop until she graduated and moved out. Ugh. That is horrifying. My heart, it seethes for her. But she's moved out and good now, I hope. Whee. Like Christ, a new parent situation is difficult enough without that kind of stuff being involved. My parents got me into video games, so I'm getting to travel outside. It worked, I suppose. It's such a weird era shift thinking about when I was baby and all of this kind of like go play outside, but then also in the midst of stranger danger and then just obviously a massive increase in reports of kidnappings and stuff. So actually it was then a no, stay indoors. I don't want you going out there. Don't talk to strangers. Like it's like a lot of things. It's good and bad. Oh, there he goes. Hey. Oh, shiver me timbers. I should have gone for the save point first.
You'll be in trouble if another monster pops up.
Whatever.
Okay. Yo, friends. Just thinking a monster's gonna pop up. Why have you changed the angle? Oh. A warp device. Thank you, Jiro. I was single-mindedly looking at just the save point, so that really helps. There you go. Tilly. You are so graceless. Zero grace. That's you. Yep. I don't take it back. Hearing things. Yay. I remember the fights I had with my parents when it came to playing games. Hard to imagine how it went if I wasn't assigned male at birth. You stink. I don't know why I felt compelled to kiss you. Because you're cute. It's funny though, the stereotype of games causing violence versus the reality that crime rates sharply drop, coincidentally right around the time the next GTA releases. I am a fan of a bunch of those images that do say video games cause violence, and then it's actually just no, because my escapist fantasy is that everyone likes me, and so I have to reload the entire game if I say one thing that makes an NPC sad. How do house cats get so stinky? It's not like they go anywhere dirty. It's because they lick themselves to be clean, I think. And obviously she's eaten meat and biscuits that make her breath stinky, and then she rubs her stinky breath on herself.
Still work?
He said it would.
He said?
Yeah, he said.
Who is he? Not Nene, is it?
Whoever, doesn't matter.
Hey, Maru.
Shoo, just leave him alone.
But he's acting weird.
Well, I'm sure he's got his reasons.
He's just
What's
like
wrong with
that.
getting medicine to save his village.
I grew up in the weird shift between kids staying out so late. The parents would yell at them when they came in and literally never going out because they were glued to their screens. Yeah, it's such a flippin' weird transitional age. I'm not even fully part of that, but like, have enough memory to, yeah, feel part of it. Girlfriend's mom didn't like video games. They only really played point and clicks on PC, and then both their daughters grew up to be with hardcore gamers, and they both met their partners through online gaming. I love this. All of these empty. This makes me so sad. Oh no, wait, medals. I don't know what medals do, but it's something. I am going to re-examine so many of the exact same pods. I just know it already. See, you know what we were talking about earlier? This isn't just streamer brain. I would be doing this regardless. These are all definitely new and I'll remember that, but ah!
This is the miracle medicine! With this, Moro can save everybody!
Yay!
Moro, running out of time!
Wait, Maru.
Click's eyes make me uneasy. I feel like her fringe covers one of them up most of the time. It's okay. She won't be staring into your soul too much longer. I don't think I can listen to him any longer. Delivery hurts my ears. There's always one. Well, not always, but frequently. I stand by, despite having not played the game myself, that World of Final Fantasy's flippin' Tama is the absolute most annoying mascot in the party. I find it funny that in the house with the Dad's gamer, I was the only one of his 3 sons who actually plays games. The other 2 played FIFA and COD back on the 360, but that was it. Oh, that's fine, I guess. Ah, no! Why does it keep interrupting me at the save point? Sigh indeed. Running that fast made it overheat. It's not going anywhere like this. That's fine. We're in a new spot. Maybe with new warp possibilities. What do you mean? You can't help, Tilly. You sound awfully croaky today. Okay. That is a beautiful fountain. She's such a goof. I'm just overly worried about her because the controller keeps disconnecting and I know that she's probably not going to help.
Yep.
Good. To the patients, quickly.
Did you unplug the cable? Does it just not help? It just doesn't help.
And who might you be?
I don't know what's up with it. We'll probably try and give it like a little cleaner,
We met up with Maru and
little clean later. Might help. Might not, but like if it does, I don't know.
Is that so?
More annoying than Easton.
I hear that
Easton wasn't
Alpha has
voiced.
suffered greatly because of the land shark.
It's a different brand of annoying.
Everybody here talks normally except for Maru.
What exactly happened to your village? And why was it so terrible that you needed an ancient medicine?
You mean Moro didn't tell you?
Something about his mom.
Well, he was so desperate about
Yeah.
saving everybody here, he really didn't tell us anything.
Oh, I see.
Oh! Oh, I see. proceeds to give nothing. Okay, come on in. Oh. So we must go to a new environment before you, exposit. Yeah! They're not gonna tell me either. This is it. Oh, hello. Time to steal. Hooray! The lighting made that a little bit difficult for me to see where the box actually was. The village chief is waiting. Let's go back. Oh. Didn't make that clear. Navi's a good girl. She just doesn't... She's just very confused. She doesn't really understand what the mission is. That was Navi's problem. I still can't believe my neurons took so long to line up to understand that she's Navi because she's the navigator. Oh, well, I thought I would follow you before I went in, so please excuse my erroneous politeness. Oh. Oh my gosh, it's like the 2 minutes of silence every November.
How awful. Is this some sort of plague?
I really can't say. All we know is it started 3 days ago. Suddenly, people were collapsing one by one. We have no idea what happened, but you can see the consequences.
Have you seen these symptoms before?
I love their pot
Seen
hats.
anything like it. The village doctor is at a loss.
No wonder Maru was in panic.
Yes, this is pretty bad.
That's difficult to answer, Red. It's very difficult to answer.
Yes, I only hope it works.
Maru?
They will.
I feel for them and their plight, but those children terrify me.
Mommy, Daddy, why? He said if you have one dose, you'll be cured. Why?
Hey, what's going on? They're all...
Yes, it's happening to all of them. I have to think the medicine is making the condition worse.
Oh no.
Why?
Maru, you didn't get the wrong medicine by mistake, did you?
There's no way.
Out of the way.
He told Moro to find a jar with this insignia. He said it was miracle medicine.
Chief, the sky! Sky? What about the sky? The violet clouds are building up again!
I'm sorry, buddy.
Violet clouds! They're the reason everyone is sick!
I'm sorry, I've ruined the moment. Good job, kids. You killed them all. They had medicine in that box this whole time. Unbelievable. Guess it's not the special medicine. Okay. I wonder how much the VA's got paid for each cough. Luna, this moment is sad. It is. It genuinely is. Unfortunately, I've got this horrible habit where I've got to diffuse every sad situation with silliness and clownery. One Jakeman's per cough. Jakeman's?
Wow, shadow crystal.
Why is this roped off? This altar seems like a place for offering prayers. Let's check it out some more when Maru's. He is here. He's over there. Probably praying by himself. Oh, it's a throat lozenge. Oh. I was not familiar. I'm sorry. I don't even know the main cough drop here. I don't feel like they're a thing that really got kind of like brand dominance in language.
Maru, what is it?
Can't move.
Oh, I thought you were powering up. Oh dear. Oh my Christ.
Well, we meet again.
I love them.
Don't rush into this. His magic is stronger than ours.
I know that.
You lied! You stole Moro alive! Didn't you?
Maru, lead him to us.
You listen to Nene?
Together.
Got it.
Oh, you silly sausage.
All right, that does it.
Jeez. What the heck do you want Maru for? Ah!
What are you doing?
I haven't told you anything that wasn't true.
Same
I
sex?
needed this medicine and had you search for it.
Had you search for it?
Here, Your Excellency.
That is some good extra villainous shit.
This is it.
Bring in your own fancy goblet.
How is it, Your Excellency? This one didn't work either.
Didn't work either. You tricked Moro.
Hey, Nene, you did all this to the Devi, didn't you? I remember you told us before you wanted to hear our screams. So that's the reason you used your magic to cause a plague here. Because you wanted to hear all the suffering, didn't you?
I suppose I did.
You're going down!
This is your fault, isn't it?
Oh, he's going.
Oh, well. Perhaps they're the only option.
Only option. Hey, wait! The real medicine! Where is it? Where?
Nene's getting away.
He's escaping in his tractor beam. I haven't seen a tractor beam in ages. Bring him back.
Nene! If I ever get my hands on
Cows
you,
getting beamed up by
you
tractor
better be
beams
ready.
are one of my favorite things that I just go, 90s. I may be incorrect, but it's what my brain
I
does.
suppose Nene was trying to do with that medicine.
Even though the villagers were suffering, he was taking advantage of them.
Maru.
He's a little freak, God bless, but I think he's got every right to do a big scream. Shoo, let's go after Maru. We've moved on from tractor beams to plow lasers now. Oh. Blimey, a chest is locked? As a video game protagonist, I'm just not used to that. What? Why do you look so threatening? I'm handling security for the village. After seeing what they look like, though. Honestly, I want to get out of here. Aww. And yet you are barring my path. I can smell beans. Baked beans. We could go up to this area where we were told off before. For not following the story. Oh. Hello, child. Mariponi.
I wanted to play with my brother Maro, but he ran away. Oh.
Ah. How old are you to not appreciate the mortality of your parents right now? I like your hair. Nice electric blue plait. Ew. My brother ran off towards the... Holy... That all your siblings? Hmm. Tractor beams can't melt steel meme. Oh my god. I'll save. Just in case something were to happen where we'd be forced to watch the cutscene again. I'm gonna save over. I'm gonna take the risk. There we go. Because nothing's really happened. Gameplay-wise. Inbred society. That's why they wear pots as hats. No, it's because they're potheads. How could this be? And after Maru went through all that trouble of getting the medicine, now our only way to cure the village is gone. What should we do now? All of this coughing makes me want to cough. I don't really even need to. Wow, one night at the inn? Sure. How could I say no? Zolzies. I said last time, and I'll say it again, I love the little sleep animations in some of these games. No, why would I say again? I'm glad you're not the kind of innkeeper that gets miffy with me. Miffy? Wait. I don't even know what I'm saying. I just love an NPC that they sell something and when you don't need it, they're like, wow, you're lost. And you're like, geez, I just don't need the inn again. I've just been.
All the owners went back to their stores. They're hoping to find a way to help. I'm selling spells. Do you want to buy one?
Sure. Most potheads I've met have been way more chill than Maru and his elk. Trap. Oh, set up a trapped area that inflicts damage? What? Seems funny. Oh, I need a wee again. Apologies. I have an awful human body. It means that I have to occasionally take myself away. Right, BRB, be good.
Shut up.
To be fair, I'll never get over the time where, like, my throat felt raw from the fucking.
Oh. Fuck.
You.
Rigged. Rigged. Let's go. Can you do the laugh, Luna? There you go. Tilly, I am come to bully you once more. How do you feel about this? Oh no! Tilly, no! Don't give in to my pestering! There you go. I'm I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry. I was gonna lift you up anyway, but... Hello. She's come to find stable ground. Thank you. She was dead all along. He lied.
Die, bitch, die!
Bad timing! Imagine having a bathroom this big and then still have a bath that small. Ah! What the fuck? Why would you do that? Where was the need? See what I say? She still couldn't fit all of her legs in there. Waste of time.
You don't need to do any washing up, I can do washing.
Okay. Faster balls, yeah? Hello. Hello, friends.
So like this.
This switch hasn't been pressed yet.
Fuck you, fairy. Demon's my new bestie now.
From an era. Luna's my friend, whether she likes it or not. I do like it. It is wonderful to be your friend. It is basically the second best thing to having like a real Uncle Iroh, you know?
Cafeteria.
Oh, Luna didn't
outside
even
of,
make it into the game either.
Outside of Medbay.
Outside of Medbay, it wasn't Vagrant then.
Yeah, so.
Video's actually loaded into the editor finally. It didn't take that long. You're just impatient. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised taking a lot of CPU. Now's our chance. Come on. Oh no, I've forgotten his accent already. Mr. Hyde, thank you for the follow.
Heyo.
Oh.
Apologies. What? 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 Stop your mumbling. I also went and grabbed some chocolate because I remembered that we had some. It was specifically a happy birthday bar, but you know what? It was cheaper than the same size bar somewhere else. So that's what we got. What are we doing again? Oh no, I'm in a crisis. I forgot Renoa was a thing. Yeah, because obviously... Really? Final Fantasy VIII was then, for me, the last one that I really messed around with the names a lot. I can't remember why I didn't really mess around with the names in 9. Yeah, did you say he ran towards the cliffs? Well, what would you call the cliffs around here, friends? Wait a second, what? Where do you think you're going? I need to find the kid. You did mess around with the names in 9. Yeah, but not, like, on the same level as 8. Zadazzle, Licky Tongue, Gorman, Frink, and Rachel say hello. Oh my god, yeah. Okay, I forgot about Frink. Frink does cement it a bit more. I'm sorry I lied. I didn't mean to. Okay. Door below the ladder is closed. Oh, okay, well, we can go higher. Whee. Okay. Oh, what point? Hello. I think maybe it's just because I'm constantly tortured from lack of memory about the names that I gave the summons in 8. So I'm like, yeah, 8 was extreme. Vivi was left as Vivi. I forget what you called Amaranth. Oh, yeah, I feel like Amaranth got a name, but I can't remember what it was. I might have just left it though, because, well, not really anything to attach to of Amaranth, God bless. Wait, you can summon Amaranth? No. Isn't Amaranth Salamander originally, but then they couldn't fit all of the characters in? Those are always fun ones when they probably wouldn't have changed the name, except it had a character limit and the character limit did not work in English. This is a broody tune. I think his Japanese name translates to salamander. Oh, okay. Chronomo. Yeah. Everyone is having such a hard time. What can I do to help? I'll look for a cure while I'm working. A cure. Oh, wait. Where do I see how many of these that I have? Because I know we already have a couple of these, but I can't remember how many. Okay, well, I think I want 2 silver necklaces, actually. If I may. Because that defense is good. Good stuff. Tilly has gone away to sunbathe again. Hello, Will. In English, he's the Flaming Amaranth. Oh. The Final Fantasy IX Uniqlo match last year before, had him as Salamander rather than Amaranth. He has a tattoo of one of his concept art. You know what? Maybe I've got to take back what I said earlier. You know, I was like, 9 is like the perfect game, apart from Tetramaster. I'm also like, 9 is like the perfect game. Amaranth's bit. Whatever, though. Like, in some ways it's not. It just feels like by the time that he joins and what they shoehorn in to keep him relevant, I don't know. It was kind of really easy to not care about. Like, cute, but at the point that it came in the game, it did not feel correct. Like, come on. This... bit late for this. It's like how I feel about... There's this Avatar Last Airbender episode. It's like 3 episodes before the finale episodes. And it's Sokka's Master, where he gets all down on himself, like he's got no place in the group. And that just... It's a good episode. It just really doesn't belong that late on in their journey, where it's like, but Sokka, you really should know your value to the group by now. Like, the way they had to even contrive a situation right at the start of the episode where he's got nothing to do. Like, feels like it came way too late. How do we mess around with your shadow class again? Like this. Ooh. Maybe we'll level up your sword master again? Mow down is good. Prevent Titan's gold from being stolen. That hasn't been an issue so far. And with that, I know I've jinxed it. Paralysis and regenerate MP. Nah, I will steal. Is that his hair or a helmet? It's a helmet. They all wear like little cauldrons on their heads. Oh! How could this have happened again? It will continue to happen more, I'm sure. Hello, Rasmus. How are you? Oh, Amaranth, I mean. Oh! You know, I assumed hair, but we can't trust me. I'm not some blue dragon nerd. Wow. But you are a nerd. I'm sorry, I'm just catching up very, very slowly. Okay, thank you. How are you? Very spacey within the last 30 minutes, maybe? I don't know why. I know I slept badly and then kind of really used espresso as a crutch when I started stream, but yeah, I feel like maybe that's wound down already. Or maybe it's the tunes. It's the good broody tunes. But we at least managed to get out of the place that we were stuck in, so that's a good start. We don't need this. I don't know why I'm looking at it. Accessories. We're going to put the silver necklace on Jiro and Luke. Wow, look at that defense! Blimey. Amazing. Okay, and we'll probably mess around with the whole class thing as well, because I bet it's really unbalanced right now. You can go back to white magic? You can go back to white magic. My waters. Even made space for radiation from Venus. I have had so much water because, admittedly, I did wake up severely dehydrated. Did my little morning wee. And like, not to be too TMI, but you know when your wee's really dark and so you're really dehydrated, I was like, whoa, okay, I wonder if that's why I'm dizzy. But yeah, so I've done a lot of catching up with drinking water. Magic sword level 2. Protect an ally from attack. Nah. I don't think that your HP is beefy enough for that to... Oh, I'm a liar. You've got the most... Wait. Why can't I see our HP from the screen? That feels like an oversight. Oh, no, wait. It's there. It's there. Damn, so you do have the most HP. Guess it's just part of the role. My bad. But I don't think that, judging by how combat's gone so far, that that's super important to you right this moment. Maybe we'll go back to black magic for you. It makes her very squishy. I think she can handle it though. There we go. To be fair, I can get very spacey out of nowhere too. It's so annoying though. Like, no, why? I want to just feel focused. Okay. We gotta find our little mascot. Our little guy. Our pal. Water be important. Happy Walpurgis night, everybody. I'm too anime brain rot for this. I'm like, still no Madoka news. I don't... Because I thought I was meant to physically walk to him. I don't know where he is. Let us enter the coughing house. Did we go upstairs? I'm sure we must have been upstairs at least once, but who knows? Oh! Ladder! Wait, is this a ladder? The door at the top is locked! Ugh. Okay. That's fine. It's not fine. I hate when I get lost over extremely basic things that I... Oh. Okay. Where is the blue dragon? The blue dragon is inside us. Hi, Jean. That was correct. It is correct. The blue dragon is inside us. I just don't like saying that sentence in front of Twitch chat, you know? Oh. Okay. Can I get up that ladder that I can sort of see in this lighting? Thank you. Thank you. Guess what? I lost 16 pounds. Oh, congrats. I think. Good lost, yeah? Have you been looking after yourself properly? Oh, yeah, you sell things too. I forgot about that. Nothing actually. You've got a lot of preamble for... I'm gonna go talk to the elder again, I think. I know I've noticed how Toriyama likes to reuse designs, but I think this game shows the variety of them well, and it's a really fun visual mishmash. Yeah. Visual mishmash. Oh, I thought it was going to be magical water again. Alas. We just stole money from a wishing well, is how I'm going to take that. I don't know how else you would find 10 gold in a fountain. Boy, you have stolen people's wishes. Where did he go? I don't think I'll remember it to be part of the they who say, Adam. Water needed though. Yes, yes. Hydrate or dihydrate. Okay, did you say it? Somebody mentioned him going to the cliffs, I swear, and then yeah, my brother ran off towards the cliffs. What fucking cliffs, child? We're kind of in a ditch. Is it something I can walk to? That's not obvious to me. I bet I'm just being really bad at perception. There was more high to the high. Oh, for God's sake. I was bad at perception. Oh dear. I should look at the item shop, but I don't have much money now. Okay. Hello. Something. Isn't there some other way to cure this illness? I'll keep my eye open for a cure while I work. I love it. I love that the two shopkeepers have said this, and I just think, what is that reasonably going to do right now? Oh, maybe we could have a couple of mobility bombs. That sounds useful. Okay. Let us leave. Garlic heals all wounds. It does, but then we need deodorant or we get stinky status effect. Kind of like it, kind of hate it. Whoa! Garlic is fantastic. Is this the right way? I don't know how I feel about it. It's kind of spooky. Okay, well, we're getting more boxes. That's good. Oh. It's locked. Oh, wait, what is this? Oh, no. I'll never find him. No, wait, what am I doing? Oh, I don't think I want this. No. Oh, wait. That was fun. Oh, box. Unlocked box. I don't even know what these medals do. See, everyone gets a medal these days. Okay, fine. We'll go up this way. And it turns out that I have already gone here, so... the navigation is going as usual. Hello, baby boy. Oh, this is a lovely hangout spot. I bet everyone wants to come here at lunch, though.
We're doomed! They're going to die! Everybody's gonna die!
Maru, get a grip! That's pathetic, Maru. You shouldn't say people are gonna die. Don't decide we're all giving up. I won't give up. There's still a way to save everybody. If you have the time to whine, you have the time to try to save them. Everyone's fighting for their lives, and they need your help. So don't give up.
Shu's right about that, Maru. We can use magic. We'll try healing magic. And if that doesn't work, we'll go back to those ruins and try some other medicine. Okay?
Maru? I remember seeing these symptoms before.
You have?
Oh. Oh, okay. Goodbye.
My dad examined some people who had a rash just like this. The color and the way it spreads were the same. They said they touched a poisonous flower in the forest. He gave them an infusion from the leaf of this flower, and the poison went away.
So we just look for that leaf then. Where is it, Kluk? Where do we find it?
I'm sorry. I don't know where.
Oh, man.
Well, what do you expect? I mean, I was just a little girl back then.
I saw that plant in the Forest of the Dead, south of here.
Who names a forest that?
In the marshes in the deepest part of the forest, all over the paths.
Maru, let's go find it together.
Get him! That one kid is great. A man out of his mind. Which kid? I love them all.
Morrow was out hunting when the sickness came upon our village.
Flashback? Will it be in sepia? With a white vignette? Tell me so. Yes!
Days ago, a fog seeped into the village.
Oh no, it's not a white
It was
vignette.
violent, just
Oh, wait, it's
like
sort of
the
this. Yes,
cloud we
yes!
saw. Whoever touched the fog got sick.
That's my good 2000s anime.
Morrow heard that Mommy and Daddy had collapsed and went back to the village. Got back and didn't know what happened. And all Morrow could think was to get food that would give them strength. So Morrow left the village again. Then he appeared in front of Morrow. He said that a secret elixir in an ancient underground hospital would save the village. There was no choice. To save Mommy and Daddy and everyone else, Morrow had to swallow the light. So now Morrow has this weird shadow and magic, and can use the magic to operate the machine.
Thank you, Ganon. Very kind.
But then... all lies! He just wanted that medicine for himself!
That's really strange.
What is?
If Minnie knew where it was, then why didn't he just go and get it himself?
This is very true. He keeps coming down to flex, so I'm like, so why can't you, like, get your own medicine, you know? That wasn't a very clear direction I was left with. Maybe I should have gone to the chief. These noisy bastards. I said when we first got here, it gave me flashbacks to high school when they would still make you do the 2 minutes of silence in November. It would always be the peak time of obviously everyone coming back to school, getting a flipping nasty cold, but you know, it's a cold, you have to come to school. And so the entire 2 minutes of silence would not be silent, it would just sound like inside there. Many coughs, many sniffles. No, I'm not joking. Who the flip am I talking to? Ah! I wish it would just be one long cutscene. I don't like the in-between bits where I have to go somewhere, but don't feel I've really been given sufficient instruction where will trigger the next cutscene. What was the 2 minutes of silence for? World War II. World War II stuff is, I'm sure it's different levels of weird everywhere, but in the UK, it's, in my opinion, very weird. Like, it's one of the more jingoistic things where everyone's got poppies on in November, you're, like, emotionally blackmailed into buying a poppy. And, yeah, then usually when the day falls on a school day, it's like the 9th of November or something. I really don't remember is the thing. Lest we forget. I do forget every damn year. But yeah, it's just a 2 minute silence for remembrance. Yeah, you know, that really didn't hit in school, did it? 11, 11 at 11. See, it should be so easy for me to remember, but I am apparently just that petty. I thought Remembrance Day was for World War I. You know what? Yeah, it's both. It's both. Start of World War I became Death Through War after, which I feel is just like increasingly sick. I don't know. Ah! Just a good time in high school for that first taste of what?
Ain't the world fucked up?
The undersea caverns and forests of the dead are wrought with danger. Are you sure about this? I guess we are, so I guess we'll just tell the fella with the spear to just let us go to our doom? Marumaru's in the party. I shouldn't have taken so long to see that. I was in a club that observed at every meeting a moment of bedlam. Good times. Wait, what? A moment of bedlam? Girl, you had it easy. As Scout had to march to the Remembrance Day parade every year. I know I had it easy, like, damn. It was just school for me. It was just the emotional blackmail of, buy a poppy. You should be wearing a poppy. Why aren't you wearing a poppy? I'm like, 'cause I'm just gonna flipping lose it the same way I do every flipping year, and it's just gonna get trampled in the mud and be really sad. And also, like, why do I have to have some kind of visual symbol to say that I'm a good person, I guess? Bit weird. But yeah, I know that then there's lots of organizations that go a lot more heavy-handed on it. And it's why I'm like, I don't like to, but it feels right to me to call it jingoistic. You're not gonna Wood Street radically different from mine. Yeah, we had poppies, but no one harassed you for not having one. I think, from my memory, part of what it was that it was certain students they would get to hand these poppies out. And the students they picked always treated it like a mission, you know? See, well, I have to leave. Yes, I am going to the Forest of the Dead. I think it's not the best tourist name either, but... Seeing from my eyes that you can use magic, but that's still not a place for children to be going. You seem to be strong-willed. You probably won't listen to what I say anyway. Glad we sorted that out. I like the recent idea of wearing white puppies, but it's very uncommon still. Yeah. That was something. Like the white poppies to symbolize just an anti-war thing. Like, yeah, I would like to remember, and then as part of that remembering, I would just like for there to not be war now then, really. Whoa! Bring out the field menu, select field skill slot. Currently put field skills displayed. Oh no, that's a lot of text that I'm gonna forget. But it's okay, this is intuitive, you know? MP will be spent. Okay. Field barrier, yeah, so you can low level enemies. Okay, that's nifty. Low level enemies will be defeated instantly with a stun bomb. You throw a ball that causes paralysis. I bought one of those. Yeah, I remember. Okay. So cool. Poo snake? No poo snakes yet, my lord. But apparently they're low levels, so they would be instantly murdered by a little barrier if we had one up. Oh no! I don't know what you are. Ancient cricket. Yes. Okay. Let's go for a spell. Let's burn them. Her bar is very speedy. That's fine though. Let's just attack. The baby boy! Oh no, yeah, I need to mess around with his stuff actually. I didn't even think about it. Ancient cricket, how rude. Surely mature cricket. Or distinguished cricket, right? Refined cricket. Flipping ancient. It's like every time they call Aerith that and I'm like, she's like 22, what do you mean? I have thought about that increasingly, how Final Fantasy VII has some of like the oldest Final Fantasy main protagonists. Like, damn, they do be young adults, wow. I thought teenagers were meant to save the world. This is very unorthodox. That's why I like cricket. What is your beastie meant to be? I should look that up in a sec. Is that a boar? Or maybe like, I don't know. I forgot Jiro had that great Saiyaman look going for him. Hi Lux, I hope you're well. We just got a new party member, so I need to actually check what their deal is. Oh no, are you still, leave me be. I need to check our things. Mario, you can't have a thumbs up. That shoes thing. Damn. I don't remember how old Noctis was, but to be fair, he aged 10 years before Endgame, so he was at least late 20s. I have seen images of late game Noctis, and I'm just like, oh. You look nice. I'm sure late Final Fantasy game, you've had a lot of stuff going on, but you look good for it, yeah. I just got home. Yay! Where were you? Not to be like your mum or anything, just wondered if you did something fun. Pretty Noct was somewhere between 16 and 19. Oh, pretty sure. Oh, okay, okay. Like, I think he's beautiful at all ages. Beautiful anime boy. In Saturn Light's old Noctis has very grey hair. It's funny because you often don't notice. That'll be the trauma. The trauma of living through a Final Fantasy game. Just went for a checkup. Decided to impulse buy a bow for $830. Ooh. You get a lot of use out of it though. It sounds like your archery has gone really well. He started to like a lot like his dad. I have seen Kingsglaive as well. When I finally get around to playing Final Fantasy 15, I will probably do a Kingsglaive movie night in the Discord and see if we can get the anime series as well. Because I have seen both of those, but otherwise I haven't experienced 15 yet, so it's awkward every time it's brought up, and I have opinions on the bits I do know, but I don't know it all, so it's not safe discussion. I think I liked Kingsglaive more than the game. The Royal did flesh things out a bit more. It just, from my memory of when Taylor was first playing it when we were at university, it just sounded like it had such a massively troubled production that a lot of people felt too betrayed before it got good TM. That's how it sounded to me. I don't know how accurate that is, but you wanna do some magic? I don't know. What? Cause enemies to tenacious to pursue a passion. Yeah, no. Get away from me. Meditation and magic sword and white magic, I guess, because I'm not entirely sure how counterattack works. Oh, sorry, the thing that I meant to look up all this time. Because there's a screen that tells us which animal they are. Because I remember finding it when I was joking about Klukes being a pigeon. Okay. Oh. It is a saber tooth. So you know, I was not correct at all when I guessed boar. That's good. The game takes 10 years to reach us. We know there were problems, and it seems the finished product was radically different from the initial vision. I mean, I might be wrong about this because I have not looked anything up for the longest time, again because of the aforementioned. I'll probably play 15 this year, potentially. Or next year. Either way. Haven't played it yet. We'll play it on stream. Butterfly! Hi! Ancient Moth! I'm so sorry, Your Majesty. Oh, of course, look at that little feathery and oh! I get murdered. But yeah, I thought that the initial vision was actually something that was a spin-off from 13. I can't remember now. Those are very butterflies. Very butterflies. Poor things. Okay. Oh, I can't attack that one? That's cool, I guess. What are you gonna do? Oh, nothing. This is so sad. It should have at least got a chance to attack. Oh. Back. Been a little bit busy. Welcome back. I'm off to sleep. Very love to see you. Good night. Good night, Adam. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. That's Twilight Moth. Oh, Christ. Too much Twilight. It's okay. One day we'll do the Twilight movie nights. What, do they just keep respawning now? Before, it felt like I cleared the field of figures and they didn't come back. Unless I left the room. Well, time to burn them all. Oh, dang. Let's steal. What can we steal from the ancient moth? Nothing. You can just defend. He was so raring to go and I'm like, just stand there. Yeah, I mean, damn, Luna Moth's pretty colourful. Rosy Maple Moth. I can't think of any other bright ones at the minute. I'm a letdown. Because if you exclamation mark rank, then you've got a moth. But I remember someone relaying in the past they were a little bit disappointed with the moth they got because it wasn't very colourful, and I'm like, yeah, they gotta camouflage, yo. They don't want to get eaten by birds. Does that help? Well, they're actually a tiny bat. I don't know what shades bats come in. Greys, and there's probably ginger bats. I don't think there's any blonde bats. I don't think. No idea for sure though. I mean, every animal, like, has the possibility to be albino, so I guess that's your blonde bat. I don't know why I'm so hungry. Oh, I suppose it is 3 o'clock. Ah! Get away from me! Can I safely stand in the water? Yay! Oh, gosh! Hello, beasties. Back briefly with a question. Do you ever watch Farscape? I've never seen it. I'm sorry. No blonde bats? You haven't met my Aunt Cindy. Adam, go to bed. These fish are so cute. They remind me of something. I think that something might just be Mario. Oh, I found the perfect meme for it. Oh. Boop. I don't even know what I'm gonna eat. Ah. Decisions, all of them wrong. Ah! I did put in the Discord announcement, I did go out to watch a movie yesterday, but since we had time to kill, I'm like, oh, let's just have a little celebration meal for reaching Partner Plus. It wasn't much, it was just like a nice little sit down at an Indian restaurant. But it was nice. I feel sad I never really got to have Indian takeaway when I was growing up because both my parents didn't like it, and well, if I ever went round anybody else's, then the one of choice tended to be pizza for party takeaway things, I guess. And like, I get it. I see how pizza's the easy option. But yeah, it means that I only then actually like started trying Indian takeaway food maybe like 8 years ago, 7. Back to lurk. Back to lurk. Now you mention it, they do kind of look like those rockets with faces. I feel like I am thinking of something more specific than just that, but it's not coming to me, so I'm just gonna stay with Mario. Ah! No! No moth! Bad! Same here, my family didn't eat Indian for some reason. Criminal. This sucks. When did you first get to try it? They are essentially bone fins from Mario. Okay, maybe it is the bone fins that I'm thinking of then. I always tell people if I go more than a week without curry, I start to feel depressed. It's so good. I think if I were going to be like vague, you know, when people are like, what's your favorite food? I think I would just say curry. I couldn't specify a curry after that. It's just good. I just love the good lump of sauce with the bits in. That's it. Ah, how dare you? No. Come back to us, controller. Curry gang is so good. As a young kid, I would have said Chinese. Fair enough. There's a whole bunch of curries that you get as well, right? Like, especially when it's takeaway, that... There's no real way to specify what it is, and also, like... Oh my god, because it's definitely been a good discussion I've seen a lot lately. Well, actually, I think it's died, thank god. But this weird question of, like, authenticity with Chinese takeaways, because obviously it's one of those things that, you know, like, is often immigrant population, like, just like doing the foods that they do best, or there's marketing involved. Anyway, I guess the thing that brought it up was the whole, like, General Tso's chicken, which is apparently a very popular one in the US. Stone be gone, is that what we're calling that? Beautiful. Ghost crab. And then also there was some, this is what I mean, I'm glad it's died because it wasn't fun discussion anymore. It just got heated in a way that is like, what are you even talking about anymore? But yeah, it was basically American Chinese takeaways versus British Chinese takeaways, and yeah. I'm like, what's your problem? We just have, like, the different foods. Nothing is authentic. It's all local and still good. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know, again, weird flipping line of the discussion to be like, oh, it's not authentic. Oh. What are you gonna do? You're possessed by ghost crab. Meditate, I guess. Oh no, wait, so like, what else trying to I don't know how we're supposed to deal with this. Do we just kill Maru Maru? Do we have an item? Supports? Is that what counts? Sure. There you go. You are a frog now. Oh no! What do you mean? I wanted you to be a frog. I'm sorry, Maru Maru. Wait. No, he's doing okay, actually. He's out! Ghost crab is out.
Coco Melon. Little frog.
I can't help you, friend. I'm sorry. How are you, aside from being inflicted with earworm songs? Wait, what the? Let's go get the fish. Oh, you just had to smack him once. Much less of a drama than I immediately assumed. Okay. Our boss was from Beijing. She ate British Chinese takeaways. I guess it's an endorsement of sorts. Like, this is what I mean. None of it makes sense to me. I feel as well that there is that awkward thing where, like, for China and India, they're such massive countries that kind of aren't one country. Kind of like how a lot of massive countries get to the point where actually, like, no, this state is, like, so much more different from this one. Like, why are you even comparing us? And, like, similar with food. So, I don't know, just some of these weirdly intense conversations from certain people about its authenticity That's what I mean. It wasn't fun anymore. It was just like, why are you gatekeeping about this? You sound so ignorant and hateful. It is weird. Stop being weird. Pretty good. I see you moved out of the bug zone into another crab's treasure, but it's blue dragon. Yeah. Be careful. That fish cuts, lasses.
Not anymore.
We're gonna make a fish taco out of it. The music is playing, but it's so incredibly quiet. I hope it hasn't been super quiet for a while now. That would be embarrassing for me. Do you want to learn barrier magic? I don't know. I don't really know. Volume has been spot on. This is just a weird part of the game, then, I suppose. Game doesn't seem super quiet over here. That's good. It's very appreciated. I need the feedback because I can only hear what I can hear on my side. The bars. I rely on the bars to tell me everything. Sorry. Little hiccup.
No, let me get my treasure.
Oh, good. Maru's got no accessories on. Okay, oh, he does. Wait, what? Boy's stacked? I suppose he does come from the place that actually sells all of this. It makes sense. And the fact that he's a later party member, so maybe they don't want you to have to spend ages leveling up. Not like other games I could mention. Star Ocean 3 did that. Star Ocean Till the End of Time offered me a choice of severely underleveled characters for endgame. And like, I loved Star Ocean Till the End of Time. It was a journey. Unforgettable. But why did it flipping give me level 1 characters at the stage where the rest of my party was level 70? And again, worse, one of them, it really was a dialogue choice. Do you want this person in your party? I'm like, no. You forced me into just thinking purely practically, and no, I don't want a level 1 character in my party right now. I don't know if you're gonna make me use her at a moment where it would be really inconvenient for me, which is what happened to me in Final Fantasy VII, where obviously you use every character at one point, but I'm like, oh shit, well I didn't really level Yuffie through this entire playthrough, so this is gonna be difficult. I can only hear what I can hear. Yep, I said what I said. Even in Korea, which is mono-ethnic, unlike China and India, and also like 10% of the landmass, there's huge regional differences for food. Cheese and garlic naan is indeed great, but there's an Indian bread that tops it. I don't know one place that does it. But Amritsari culture is goated. What is it? What's in Amritsari culture? Also, modern cuisine was the only way it is for less than a few decades, right? Like, Korea is very interesting in that way, especially. Like, obviously how recent history has shaped the country. Probably the culture from Amritsar, I imagine. But what's in it? Incredible. My boy even makes little squeaks when he's just hopping for joy. Get away from me. Actually, you know what? We'll take the opportunity for natural grinding, shall we call it. just in that part of the game where if enemies are going to keep popping up when I'm just trying to find where I'm going, then we may as well. Weapon blown away? Wow, we can do that? Oh no. My guy, you look so silly now. You're not coordinated the way you used to be. Let's heal up Luke. Oh, fuck. I didn't even hold the button. What a clown. Didn't need to. Look at him go. Our HP is just not in the realm where that's making a difference really yet. I said last stream, I love that this is one of those games that gives me several text boxes of tutorial for things that, honestly, for the stage of the game they're introduced, aren't even really relevant. Like, they are, but I can just tell it's going to be a lot more useful later. It's very similar to naan. It's like a flatbread stuffed with Indian spiced potatoes. It's extra soft and doughy. It's a bit like an Indian potato cake. Whoa. I do love extra soft and doughy bread. It just doesn't even look real. I think it was a lot of Japanese ASMR videos I kept encountering, making really, really soft bread. They would give it like a little pat and like, look at the weeble wooble. So soft. So jiggly. Just a little boob bread. From my research, a similar potato filling to the one they do at Chihuahua. Oh, nice. So we can get the close enough. I don't want to say the same because I don't know for sure. Oh, sorry. I meant to leave. However, we can save in there. I'm so sorry. No quick save for me. Only faff and indecision. It's okay. It's the perfect game for faff. Side note, anyone ever in Bath around lunchtime, Chowala is a big recommend. Vegan Indian street food, super cheap and delicious. Super cheap and delicious. And so tucked away. It is what I am always complaining about. Oh gosh, I can hear the crackles. Like, it's not a real complaint, but it's something that I am always... Sorry. It's something that I'm always being annoying and begging people about if they come visit Bath, is like, don't stick to the high street. The main high street is so incredibly boring, you know? Like, there's a bunch of places where you would expect it to be quite cool and different, but you find that, oh, look, there's a Costa, there's a Starbucks, there's a Primark, I don't know. Just all of these shops that you're like, well, I've got that at home. Bath High Street is no different, but then it's down all of the little alleyways and, like, looking in the nooks where then you're like, oh, that's cool. Bristol superiority. Panic? Why are you panicking? Stop it. A random question. What's better, crumpets or hot cross buns? They are quite different. I think I prefer hot cross buns to crumpets. That's my decision. That's such a non-committal answer. That's what you're in the mood for. Like, you're right, however. I don't know who even buys hot cross buns. I like them. He pooped! Oh no! It was a golden poop too. There could have been something exciting inside. I have not had a hot cross bun in over 20 years, I don't think. Was never a fan. Well, you know, you should retry it then. Now's the time. Ain't that a fun thing about life? You're like, I hate this because the last time you had it was when you were 12. And now you got like a different palate. You've got to retry it in case you like it now. Certain things that you have to do that with, though, they're worse because you don't want to buy a whole thing just for yourself and find, yeah, I still don't like it. Like olives. If you remember not liking olives, how convenient is it to retry them? Because they only really sell them in the big jars. So I guess maybe if you go out somewhere, you can have olives as just like a little starter or on the side. I didn't have an olive until 16 and I love them. I love them now. I think, luckily my mum always liked them, so they were always in the cupboard in a jar, and so I had easy access to keep retrying them every like 3 years or so. Speaking of, we should get another jar of Saint's Own. Nice and cheap. Nice and cheap. Nice pickle. Well, it's not pickle, but you know. I wish that olives were more frequently an option on pizza. Like, they are, of course, but again, I'm talking about pizza takeaway here, and I feel like Papa John's and Domino's. Papa John's does last time I checked, but Domino's doesn't have any set pizza. And they need to be a set pizza because I'm not just buying pizza and doing what I want, because that gets to like £50 really flipping quickly. I only bother getting pizza as a takeaway if they've got a good deal on. That was when someone called my butt when I don't really fuck with all as much. I don't mind them on a pizza. I think they're crowned on a pizza. I like just those little bits of salt. Papa John's the works pizza olives. That's probably their preference pretty much. It absolutely is. I solidly agree. I feel like the last couple of times I checked, they've had some stranger themed ones. I think twice now I've seen them have a temporary pizza that's like Paralympian themed? I don't remember now, but it was something to do with sports, and yeah, their pizza. I don't know what the partnership is. I just saw it on the deal and thought, I might get that. And then I didn't. If I'm being honest, I must buy Papa John's with a garlic butter dip because that shit is a gift from God, right? Like, I feel that I feel that maybe this is UK exclusive, but choose your side for the garlic dip, Domino's or Papa John's. Papa John's garlic dip is like real buttery butter. Domino's is like some kind of mayo or something. Oh, jeez. They sent Jiro to sleep. I wasn't prepared for that. I'm a garlic and herb person over the butter. It's a very buttery butter. Which I love it for. You know, sometimes you really just want to be sat with your frickin' takeaway meal and just really, really enjoy all of that fat and salt. And that's how that butter makes me feel. Papa John's always have a decent range of veggie toppings, unlike Domino's, so I prefer them for that. There was a period where they had a really good set of vegan options, but now it's just the one vegan option, really, that I would bother with. I like the Pizza Hut, and everything there is frozen, the sauce from concentrated mixed from tap water. I also worked at PJ's, and everything is fresh, including the dough, and the veggies are cut that day. Damn! Well, that's really good to hear. I always forget you can obviously take away from Pizza Hut in this country as well. Because, like, nobody does. Me, when I'm like, oh, I don't want to be a judgmental person, but I'm sorry. To be honest on stream, if I just met you and you flippin' told me that your go-to pizza takeaway was Pizza Hut, I would treat you with suspicion. Like, what the flip does Pizza Hut offer in terms of a decent pizza takeaway? Bad. Not good. I occasionally get Pizza Hut takeaway because parking and social care get me a pretty steep Pizza Hut discount. Well, for a steep discount, then I completely understand. With that context, all is forgiven. Something, something, cause he lives, something, something. But even before the so-called Cosy lives, you know. A steep discount on anything is a heavy motivator. I don't know if any of the chain pizzas are better than a good quality supermarket frozen pizza. What's the price range for a good quality frozen pizza for you? Because, not to interrogate, but when you say frozen, you do mean like from the freezer aisle as well. Because I find that they're like fanciest pizzas, TM. They're often in like the fridge aisle next to the butter or something. I don't know about the frozen pizzas over the fridge ones. I suppose it's the implication of extra freshness. I don't know. Like, I feel that freezer food still gets a bit of a bad rep. It's fascinating though, actually, how we have like the modern freezer. It's from this guy who sounds really freaky, honestly, when you go on his flipping Wikipedia page. It's, oh, what is it? I can't think of it. There's a major brand that he literally came up with. But anyway, when he was a kid, he was really into like taxidermy and bugs and stuff. And yeah, it's all of the self-taught taxidermy stuff that makes him sound like a little freak, God bless. But he then was someone who was called upon to like go help with nature stuff, essentially, in summary. And at one point it meant that he was led to a place where then he saw someone, an Inuit, who was doing some flash freezing in Canada. He was like, hey, what are you doing? And then he was taught flash freezing and was like, wow, that's incredible because damn, that's a really good preservative technique. And then, yeah, he's credited with inventing freezers and changing the world as we know it. It's really gonna bug me. It's a major flipping frozen food brand. It's his name and I can't remember it. Ah! No, wait. Come. Ah! Why can't I leap properly? Please. I didn't deserve that. I think at one point they were giving blue light card holders like 50% off on certain days. Yeah, no, I can't argue with that. You are free from your judgment. I don't want to be a judgmental person, she says, right before magical girl transforming as the High Inquisitor of Pizza Court. You think I'm High Inquisitor material? Gosh. I don't know about that. Mr. Friesman. No, I don't think it was that. No, wait, was it? I think it was Birdseye. That was not good. It was good enough. The freezer was invented by James Harrison in 1857. Okay, so maybe it was the flash freezing specifically is credited with Birdseye. Typical Luna, getting her facts wrong when she has to recite them. Ow. His poor, delicate baby eardrums. Can't believe I got sonic boomed by a fish. Anyone in the UK working in social care, armed forces of emergency services need to get on the blue light card immediately. Some ridiculous deals we had. They even offer broad spectrum supermarket discounts. I have some knowledge of the armed forces discounts. Like, damn, for real? There was one for a time, but last I heard, they took this away maybe like 10 years ago in the UK. But Burger King used to have massive discounts. Like, and this was when it was still like actually, like I said, like 10 years ago, like this is when it was already like still quite cheap, really. But that had massive discounts for your armed forces, but then they took it away in the UK. I don't know. That's the last I heard, but really couldn't update you on that. Such is my disconnect from the army these days, funnily enough. Where am I going? I hope it's the right way. We should heal. No, wait, is this... This is not the correct way. Hooray! The map! It informed me of information. I heard about that one, but it wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't. You're doing great. What is a typo but a little bit of flavor? They just feed you American fast food. I wonder if there is a British fast food chain that's made it in other countries. Nothing comes immediately to mind. Insert Loon looking map. Thank you. I'm having that message box lag at the moment. The actual text in the box is like 5 seconds behind my fingers. I hate when that happens. It really psychs me out. Can't think of a British fast food place here. No. I got nothing. I wonder if there is something, but it's like so disconnected from the idea of being British TM. Like Nando's being Portuguese. No, wait. Yeah, Nando's is Portuguese. No. I can't believe I've forgotten this because this was a whole thing back in the run-up to Brexit, or wait, maybe it was the immediate aftermath. Anyway, some people were like, oh no, we're going to lose Nando's. Like, that's the thing you're thinking about in the things that we're going to lose. You think we're going to lose Nando's, and that's now your concern. I'm going to sleep. And then I did sleep, and I remember nothing else. Cheeky Nando's, cheeky Nando's. It's South African, that's it. That's the confusion. Because it specializes in Portuguese flame grilled. Yeah. Thank you, Jean. I needed that. British fast food would basically be a chippy. I guess. I don't know how that translates though. It is my little shitty gremlin plan when I next go to a different continent. Or actually, just a different country. It doesn't have to be a different continent. And I'll be like, shall we get fish and chips? And I just want to see what I'm presented with. I just want to know. It was funny when we went for some tapas for my birthday, and it was a really good place. But one of the starters was like, I can't remember how they described it, but essentially it was anchovies. And like, when it was presented to us, it was just nice little anchovies, cold, and some crisps. I'm pretty sure it was Otter in the Discord who saw that and went, that's like if you asked for fish and chips from someone who had never seen that as a meal concept before. Greg's were looking into international stuff last year. I don't know what came of it. Yeah, because I thought Greg's was precarious right now. I don't know. Would you have a bit of a work culture around Nando's in my face? They've got like one of the better setups usually for a group. Mental health services will do what we call a handover, where we give a verbal report to the incoming shift to keep them up to date with what's happening and risks and such. Sometimes we get Nando's around the shift change for lunch. It's come to be known as Nandover. Came up with that one myself. Aww. Regs, stop. Come to American South. You'll get Southern fish and chips. It's so good, seasoned as fuck. I really do want to, like, I don't know what on earth I would want to do in the American South TM. Like, I'm like this for a lot of countries, so I'm like, I don't know what I'd do there, but food sounds good. Food sounds really, really good. There we go. Finally, I found the thing I was trying to find. Damn, because your health is going up, isn't it? That's cool. That's cool. The fish and chips, but it was a crisps and a thing. What do you mean a thing? I want to see the thing. Oh no, I shouldn't have clicked. Oh no. This is fine. I can do two things at once. My Swedish school tried to make fish and... What the fuck is that? That is something that I would make to try and convince myself I'm eating a full meal. What is the fish? I think the fish is drowning whatever the fuck that sauce is, but it's difficult to tell. Either vodka sauce or cheese sauce. I was thinking curry, but fondue makes more sense. I don't know. I feel like cheese and fish can be a risky combo without thought. It looks like a fish stew topped with tortilla chips. I'd eat it. Oh no, on my way to mispronounce Swedish. Here's your lutefisk with potato chips. Have a nice one. I don't remember any. According to the other thread, Swedes don't think of this as fish and chips, rather call it a fish casserole, so it's not some strange version of fish and chips. Swedes just don't seem to call it that way. It's its own weird dish, not necessarily bad. I'd eat it, you know? It definitely looks like cafeteria food though, hot diggity. A minute. I need to mess around my tabs again because I've just been sat here pressing X to win. Glad that didn't backfire on me. There we go. There's cornflower. It's delicious soul food. Cornflower is so magical. Blue poo! What's in the blue poo? There is a small poo on the ground. Search it? Well, we have to. Amethyst. So if you eat an amethyst, you get blue poo. Squish, squish. Wash your damn hat. He's not even washing the amethyst. It's okay. We can run around the water. We can make believe. Ah, jeez. Get away. Ah, Christ. One man's gemstone is another man's digestion. Works as well as anything else. Okay, so... No, wait. What am I doing? So if we keep going around... No, because now that's just... What do you mean? We'll continue walking in the water, maybe. Think of all the fiber and the antioxidants. Fiber from the amethyst. I don't know about that. So much poo in this game. I said it near the start of stream, Zakai. Rest in peace, Toriyama. What a gift. But you know what? No one has really ever then wanted to bring up how obsessed with poo that man was. It just shows up in a lot of projects in a way that you're like, huh. Never felt forced to think of it before now. There we go. Wow! Oh, that's so pretty! Oh, hell yeah. I love it. Underwater caverns in video games are always delightful. Maybe not in Devil May Cry 1, but that wasn't really an underwater cavern. I'm not counting it as an underwater cavern. Oh. Very ambitious of that game to have a swimming section. I'm still not okay with it. I think those are hermit crabs. They're back! No! They've still got the mouth! Okay. My friend invited me to church, but alas, I am a amethyst. What are those? They use poos instead of shells to live. But the truth is they'd rather have armor instead, or so I've heard. Poos? Wait. I can't wait. It's too late. We're on this crazy poo train together now. I don't think that's how hermit crabs work. Don't argue with him. He's supposed to be our smart kid. His idle animation is to sit there like... That's how you know he's smart in anime language. A precursor to the flashing glasses. Oh god, the poop crabs are doing a back attack. No, I'm doing the back attack. It's me. Not this time then. Still very click-clacky sounding. She's doing it. She's leveling. Well, she didn't level that time, but you know. They're so beautiful. You know, if I can make a cute little sticker of them, I would still have it. From the front. Well, you know, it's pink. It doesn't look too much like a poo. I don't have to explain that. It looks like tubby custard. What's even worse somehow? I'm trying my best, friend. I'm in a very difficult time. None of the item shops have sold laxatives. A jellyfish. Not a poo. Fish! Hello! We're in an underwater cavern. Oh gosh. They sure are something. Yeah. Let's go. I think I did it! I think I got max! These are... interesting. I'm sure I could say that about every single enemy in this game, but yeah, these are interesting. Okay, right, move them down. Oh. You're fine, mow them down. Jeez. Come on, there we go. It did work, it was awful. But I booked off Friday with the bank holiday, so it's a 4-day weekend. Nice. I'm so glad. Like, if work's gonna be awful, then you deserve your peace. Oh, a prismatic crystal. Haley in Stardew Valley would hate this. Oh, dang, from that distance? I'm lucky they didn't attack me after paralyzing me instantly. I'm so happy my TikTok has decided to just like fill up with a bunch of Haley female farmer things that have made then other people go, damn, you know, I might start a new game and actually drop my dedication to Harvey just for this. Like, finally, some goddamn adoration for my beloved. As I said, every time I bring this up, admittedly, a lot of people in chat don't really agree with this, but I felt like I always saw people so flippin' accepting and adoring of flippin', what's his face, Sean? Who is also one of the people in the flippin' valley who is an arsehole to you the first time you meet. But everyone was so like, oh no, it's okay when it's Shane. Oh, Shane, fuck, my bad. And I'm like, why? Why are you okay when Shane's like that? And not Haley? Unbelievable. My manager keeps talking about mental health, making sure I have enough time out of work. Actually really pleasant compared to lots of jobs. Yeah, I was so ready for that to actually end on a bad note, but that's really, really good. I'm so, so happy for you that you have that. Very lucky indeed. Shouldn't have to be something to say very lucky, but, well, you know.
Just the one jelly? Just the one jelly.
Oh gosh, it's 4 o'clock. I should start thinking about lunch. Nutrition for my body.
Mom!
Whose? Did I manage to backtrack? Was I detected? I didn't manage to backtrack. That's fine. Yeah, you're fine. I'll heal after this fight and it'll be fine. Probably. Okay. I know, right? Basic support to make sure staff don't have breakdowns, being treated like a nice treat. Yeah. It's so awful. I don't even have words. Hello. I did see. I saw it years ago. Can't remember how many years ago. Time is a fuck. But there was a big old Reddit thread. Oh, Christ. Anyway. It was about someone who was like really threatened with being fired if they didn't come into work, even though they were dizzy, snotting everywhere, and said like, I shouldn't have been there, I deal with food. And then a bunch of replies were like, no, that's the thing. Like, go to work, actually don't feel like you need to hide your condition. Really play up to the fact that you are flipping ill and you work in food. And then the part that made me go, oh yeah, I remember this post, was then someone literally suggesting, get your friends to come into work. Not to say they know you, but get them to then complain, why have you called this person in when there's like snot everywhere? Because then when it's the customer complaining, that will actually humble them. I don't know how well that worked out. But I feel like that is a much cooler solution for, yeah, if you work in food and you're serving it, but you're like dizzy and snotting everywhere. Heck. Watch the complaints roll in. About a year ago, I had to take out 2 months to work to de-stress. When I went back, I cut down my hours to make sure I stayed frosty. It's been a huge help. My manager's been pretty supportive of it. As you probably expect in my line of work. You would really hope so. Like, Christ, imagine. Don't imagine. It's horrible. 'Cause I'm sure it does still happen to some people. Oops. To be honest, managers who would have then claimed the employee should not come in after pressuring them. Like, I don't know. I always say I don't want to just believe that then everything is the worst case scenario that I've seen online, but at this point I can't help but believe that. And yeah, I just think of all the worst horror stories where, yeah, I'm like, that would have happened. They would have been like, you've embarrassed me. Like, I don't fucking know. I'm gonna blame Gordon Ramsay's kitchen nightmares for this. That's where I get my impression of certain fast food managers, I guess. Wait, fast food food managers. There's no fast in this food. Imagine what? Imagine Dragon? Oh, Christ. Well, we'll have to imagine Dragon now because the boy who has the dragon shadow is dead. It's okay, I'll wake him up. He'll be fine. Hooray! It helps. My manager had to take some time off for similar reasons, compatible with physical health reasons earlier that year. Yeah, he would really hope to have sympathy there. But I'm sorry that happened to them as well. Don't get me wrong, the company as a whole treats workers pretty disposable, but you get some good eggs in management still. Yeah. Okay. I feel like this might be one of those days where I don't actually have a proper lunch, I just pick at things. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, this is sustainable. So sustainable. Shit. How many magic crystals do we have though? Ooh. Yeah, sure, that's not enough at all, but we'll roll with it. Okay, maybe you could be like... Maybe you could do some white magic. I don't know. I don't know what's best. Ooh. Sure. We'll go for that for now. I was expecting her to be a bit more unimpressed with my decisions, but she looked at me and went, you know what, I get it. I didn't know the precise reason she'd been off up until that point. That's not the nicest connection to have with someone, but I'm glad you have it for your circumstances. I'm just glad that you have nice management. What am I supposed to do with this? I still don't know. Very upsetting. The implication that I'll have to remember it's there to come back later when I can do something? Ugh. Pretty. Ah. Okay. This might have used MP. This might be why I'm struggling. Unsure. Oh yeah, it did. Gracious. Okay, right. Beautiful. What a trooper. Go, pigeon, go. Quick, use on these. Wait, wrong game. Gareth! How are you? I'm lost in this beautiful underwater cavern. Oh gosh, the poos are here. Like, why did they have to comment? And poo snake? Beautiful.
All of our friends are here.
One hath becometh puddle. Is it that bad? What happened? Are you still aiming to drink like 3 gallons of water a day? I've forgotten. It's 28 degrees inside my office area. Oh, that is not a sustainable working environment.
Meow isn't me. Feline, hello. How are you?
I was sad when I went through a whole post the other day about how air conditioning has affected the globe. And it kind of implied that it was for the worst, and I'm like, oh, well, damn, that's compelling. Oh, nobody came to help Pooh Snake. That's so sad. Anyway. You work in an oven? Close, a conservatory. Right, and that was the why did I make my conservatory my office. When I first saw you say that, I was so spacey. I was like, oh no, is it raining and really noisy? I'm so flippin' ditzy sometimes. Every summer I see that I don't have an AC at home. I was not built for heat at all. Me too. I'm moving into the front bedroom this year for streams, and I'm so happy about it because this room in particular is such a heat trap. There's no way around it. Tilly's an indoor cat. We can't let her out because we don't want other people feeding her. And people do because she's so baggy. You've seen her. For the front bedroom, the way the window is, I can have that open without her trying to make a great escape. And also there's just a lot more space in there, and there isn't the possibility of having afternoon sun streaming in consistently for like 2 hours, you know? Because that's the issue here as well. Like, it gets all of the midday and evening sun coming through the window. The airing cupboard's in here, the attic's here, and actually, weirdly enough, the attic then gets extremely hot. So I am really, really thinking that without really giving myself a big old extra load on the energy bill, it's really the only solution is for me to move streaming rooms. Christ. Okay. Hey, damn. Really doesn't give a fuck about anything that isn't magic. Which is inconvenient to the party right now. I don't know. Ah! Heal Kluk. I'm debating remortgaging to get AC added to the whole house. It feels... yeah, ever more relevant. Ow! What the heck? My poor girl! She just got a heal. Rude. Okay. It's maddening, some of the things for future-proofing that I would love to do if possible, but you know what? It's just such a large chunk of money in the immediate moment that you have to do it that it just makes you not. Like, I would love to have solar panels, but... no, I don't think I can. Nah, heal yourself. I feel like if I could get some solar panels installed, that would be good enough to offset the cost emissions, increase an AC unit, or am I just coping? No, I don't know. I think solar panels would be the way. And then... I said this recently. It came off the back of the discussion of how I hate that some people then get so fucking Texas. They're so... all of the people who live in Texas are so shit. I'm like, they're not. Like, came off the back of the conversation where I was pissed off because I'm just like, are you seriously cheering that they're like freezing right now? Like, there's plenty of good people in Texas too, Jesus. But I remember like one of the first bad times of a heat wave in the UK during summer, and it was mostly Texas that it would be people like, hi, I'm from Texas, here's some tips to keep your house cool. And I'm like, I really appreciate that. That's really sweet. This is some good online international community happening right here. People often just cannot think beyond their ideology. Talk about this in the forest of the trees. It's so horrible. Like, it disillusions you more, right, when it's the internet, and so you'll see the same person if you're silly enough to do some mild stalking of the account that says the things that you're like, Jesus fuck. You'll see like a few posts ago, they'll have been all like,
be kind. Being kind is so easy. Fuck Texas, I'm glad they're freezing.
like, Jesus Christ. What are we gonna do with the box? Put an item in there, a different one will come out. What? Wow.
Let's put medicine in there.
How does Jiro know all the things? The transformation box is wriggling around.
Mega medicine! Wow! Being kind is so easy.
Kindly fuck off. That one's more me. Get yourself a little wind turbine, put it in front of the AC. It's a problem that solves itself. Yeah, like there's a way to like max out the coolness of what you've already got going on. Because there's some things, I suppose, when it comes to trying to, you know, defend yourself against the heat in your own home that you don't really think of. Like, because of trying to get wind to come through, you're like, oh, I should keep everything open. And, oh, curtains would probably make it hotter if I were to shut those. But no, you should apparently shut the curtains. Try and not actually let any sunlight get in the house at all. Yeah, the one that I would like to do. But again, there's been no point really so far. Especially not when I don't want to shut Tilly out of the room as well. But having like a wet sheet in front of an open window, so if there is any breeze, it's coming through cold. Ow. Damn. Do you want to meditate? Yay. Enjoy your meditation. Okay. That was awful. It's fine. I'm sure it will still do big damage. Yeah, it's pretty big damage. Ow. I can just stand there for a moment, I suppose. I appreciate how they make the basic healing quite easy. Blackout curtains help, right? And like, I wouldn't think that. Also, hello, thug. I have blinds down on every window in the conservatory. I dread to think how hot it would be in here without them. I'm sorry to say it, Gareth, but you fucked up. You've got to move the office. You can't stay in there, man. It's only May. Well, it's gonna be May, you know? Like, tomorrow. Oh, I fucked up bad. So bad. Yeah. We have a Brazilian girl at work who put me in on an old school Brazilian method of keeping cool without AC. You get a fan, put a small ice bath in front of it, circulate pre-cooled air, and then just replace the ice periodically. Yeah, because like the freezer's just gonna be on anyway. It's another one that I thought of, next to a slightly weirder one. But basically I just don't want a lot of liquids around my PC, you know? There's already enough there, because the other one was going to be to just get a little tub and fill that with cool water, because your feet affect a lot of your body temperature. So I read. I should probably heal this poison. Never mind. Cutting off the sun works wonders. It's not perfect, but my new blackout curtains helped a ton last year, along with keeping the windows shut from like 6 AM to sundown. Yeah, it was the keeping the windows shut as well that surprised me. But like, it makes sense if there's really not enough breeze for it to matter, but actually, yeah, you just shut it all down. Yeah, on a hot day, I shower my feet with cold water. Yeah. Just don't want all that water around all my disorganized wires. Remember having that chat with my granddad when I was like 5, and I remember coming up with the genius suggestion of putting chalk ices in your shoes to stay cool. Aww. Blessed 5-year-old thoughts. Flippin' chalk ice of all things. Do they even sell those anymore? I can only think of the ones that came with school dinners. They were in a little blue packet, and they really were just... They had no stick for you to hang on to. It was just like the top of Magnum. When did I go back to those times, right? We were so smart then. Even better. No one wanted to discourage our imaginations, so adults would just be like, oh yeah, maybe. Glad to have the team on board, you know? I think they still sell them. I never really look for them though, right? Like, I don't miss them. However, you'll never guess what I had a craving for recently. Going back to school dinners and icy treats that I'm not exactly sure where you get them anymore. Arctic roll. Christ. The poison. It's too much. It's so toxic. I should really just use the cure poison, but I won't.
I'm gonna use this for a change.
I think I'd be tempted to do that, but wrap it around my neck. Wait, which one? Oh gosh. The duo chat is so difficult. What I tend to do when I get on barrels, damp in a towel, put it in the fridge for a few minutes, put it on my chair and sit on that.
Oh!
Yeah, I'd have gone for the neck. Maybe sitting on it's better though. Apparently Arctic is considered retro now. You can only use it ironically. Sorry, who told you this? Oh no, we can't be labeling food as retro. Even though technically we should be able to, because I feel like the availability of certain foods, the distribution of certain foods, like I can still find Sunny D quite easily in the shops. But it's retro. They changed the recipe and now I'm like, without all the hits of all of those bad sugars or whatever, it just ain't the same. And Lucozade. They changed the recipe of Lucozade and I have not been interested since. It's so easy for me to doubt myself with the idea of recipe changes though, because then I think, hey, well, you know, maybe my taste buds have just changed. That's why I'm constantly retrying food, in case my taste buds have changed. And frequently enough, that is the case. I do want to try. It's such a silly challenge, like barely a challenge, but that thing where I've got a bunch of cups of Pepsi, Pepsi Max, Coke, Coke Zero, and I just want to see if I can tell the difference between them. Because I do feel like Coke Zero nowadays is a lot better at not feeling like a real downgrade. The relatively new apple flavor Lucozade is pretty nice though. Ooh, what kind of apple is it? Like a sour apple? Sunny D didn't hit no more. Nope. Over it. Oh no. Don't eat it, Nat. It's not worth it. My mother is literally watching a YouTube video right now about retro food, right now as we speak. What showed up? Viennetta. Oh my gosh, yeah. I still make that. A Twitter discussion. Black Forest Gatto. I swear it used to be one of the most basic ones to be able to go to the freezer aisle and pick up, and now? Where is it? I need it because I couldn't make it as good at home. I'm sure I could make it, but it wouldn't have the same kick. But my street cred. Sour apple, yeah. I have a cherry flavor in the same vein, it's quite tart. iPhone 13? Wait, sorry, excuse me. It's stuff from the 1950s and early 60s as far as you can tell. Stuff from my childhood. A lot of casseroles. Ah. A lot of jello-based dishes. Oh, damn, because I always associate that with 70s stuff. Need a hot drink?
Yes, please. Because the dregs of my tea are freezing.
What was I doing? Spells. Witchcraft.
Again?
Yeah, same again. Thank you. Hey, Kluke, can you do healing? No? That's fine. That makes sense, really. God, RMP has run out really quickly this time round, and I am somewhat concerned. Shit. Okay, that's gonna be fine. That's fine. I'm not bringing out the light crystal yet. We don't quite need it enough. No, I want a proper map of the area. I'm gonna get myself really turned around. Oh no. No, leave me be. This is how I get turned around. Are they still following me? I hope not. Move on. Ah, no, you can't do this to me! I'm not getting on very well with this area. It is my first time. Oh, thank you. That's gone everywhere. I'm so sorry. I was trying to sweep the tea that had spilled off the desk. I didn't mean for it to hit you. She looks so perplexed now. She's like, why must I suffer in this life? 40 minutes. You got this, Louise! Shake it off! Do some dancing. But not too much dancing. How you like? I like it. This is only my second stream. I don't even know how to salvage this. Please don't. Please leave him alone. He's dying. He's dying enough already. That is not even cured of poison. I'm just ready for it to be done so I can get back to my day. Tilly, I don't need the revenge slobber. I feel that. Ah, fuck's sake. I am so ready for this area to be done. It's very demoralizing so far. The 70s were the kind of golden age of the Jello mold, but the concept of Jello mold is almost sold as Jello itself. Makes sense. Tea, please. Can you just settle down? Yeah. I know. I'm the worst. There you go. Cozy bed. Cozy bed for you right there. Yes? Okay. Oh, good timing. Yeah. Yeah, fuck you too. Well, that's taught me what happens when you try that. Like, I don't know, some games it'll then be like, well, they're dead, so we'll make the healing spell heal you. Others are like, well, they're dead, but that was the target, so... Here we go. This is fine. Maru's doing okay. Maybe I'm just gonna have to mess around with their classes. I changed them to what they are in the interest of balancing all of their levels, but I don't think I'm gonna me anymore. Let's go back to that because you're probably most powerful with that. Maybe a... Or for here, disgusting. I might do this.
Why are you sitting there watching it?
Pharaoh!
Because I want to eat it properly.
Thank you!
Lost the connection with the active Xbox controller. The inactive Xbox controller is fine. The lazy Xbox controller was never connected in the first place. The sleepy Xbox controller is having a nap.
If it's sleepy, then it should take a nap. Night-night time. How are you today, Pharaoh? What have you been up to?
We found a really beautiful cave where I keep having my teeth kicked in by beasties that are cooler than me. I'm good, but a little bit spacey. I didn't wake up very well. I shouldn't because it's 4:30, but I kind of want more espresso. I miss feeling energy. I'm okay. Good mood, very low sleepy energy. Dang. I hope that you get to just ride that wave of sleepy energy. Well, at least you're optimistic. Yeah, you know. It's better than it has been. Okay. You can be this as well, I guess. What is double item? Uses 2 items in one shot. Why would I want that? Well, I can understand why I might want that, but I don't right now. Let's go for that. We don't get that extra health immediately, but whatever. Yeah, everyone's a sword master right now. It feels correct. Maybe not you. Maybe you're okay where you are, really. No, let's make you white magic because honestly, you are quite boosted in a lot of things in a way that makes me think, yeah, we can do this. No, get away from me. I want to regenerate my MP. Sorry, where's the acknowledgement of the skill I've just put on? Oh, okay, there it is, Wow. No, I shouldn't complain. This is good. Solid MP. Yeah. Jiro not having it kind of sucks, but that's cool. Means we can spin in circles for a while. Until I'm satisfied and I can heal everyone. I like your shirt, by the way. Thank you. I feel quite colourful today. I nearly put on black lipstick just in case anyone came by like, well, you got goth in the tags, like... Well, you can't see, but this t-shirt has a skull on it. Does that help your perceptions? I just gotta get a good night's sleep, the most of the problem. Weird dreams and being dumb and staying up late to avoid weird dreams. I've been there. Well, I really hope you get that good night's sleep soon. Are we afraid of the heat? The oncoming sweat? I am. I think. Might even be tonight that I say we have to shut Tilly out. Oh my gosh, what is this now? Thank you very, very much for the tip, Waz. Thank you.
Wes Leslie tipped £4.20. Congratulations. A little Mothier told me about your promotion.
Mothier. Thank you. That is true. I'm very, very grateful. I feel very, very lucky. But hopefully that 60-40 split is going to take some of the stress away from, well, the general financial security. And also, hopefully, we can then just, like, do more fun with it. You have a skull on your t-shirt? She must be a goth chap. Well, thank you, Les. Oh, flip. Okay, so we've done all we can. The running around was not good, but, well, we're good. I didn't want that. I wanted the other one. Thank you. So why don't you... Probably should have spread that out better, but it's fine. So do you really not have regenerate MP? That feels weird for you to have missed out on, but... Okay. I guess because he hasn't leveled up the other skills enough, you know? Like, everyone else seems to have managed to get to a certain class level before getting that skill, so maybe it's just not for him right now. We can try and build on it though. Here you go. Let's improve your black magic, because I think maybe that's what it is. I don't know. This is beautiful music. That'll do. We'll do our best with what we've got. It's not about what I want anymore. It's about making the best of what I have. As the dabadeedabadai dragon anime, official characters in video games, she's a major element for the series. Oh damn, I had no idea. Yeah, because I just got recommended the game a lot of times, and since we set it up so that I can stream from the Xbox, I'm like, yeah, sure, let's go. People used to love the stereotypes. Used to get Mosha, Goth, and Hippie all used pretty much interchangeably. How much of that is a lack of general understanding of those groups? How much of that is simply not knowing how to categorize me? I do not know. Oh, ditto. I got emo all the time. Emo was like the only one in my high school. I've never heard Goth as a slur. But like the mad thing is, when I think of kind of emo style for that subculture, that wasn't me. Ah. I just looked sad because I was at school and school was sad. And then it would always be girlies. You know the one, you got a mental image. Like, emo? Not as an emo. Like, what are you saying? Ow. Okay, do the flare. And it's still not dead. I am absolutely gutted. Let's go for this. It's an offensive spell. I'm sure it'll do something good. Fine. This game reminds me a lot of the DQ games. Not emo, I have depression that won't be diagnosed for another 15 years, baby. Jesus, friend. You're still alive! Stop it. This is very obnoxious of you. Okay. Let's just heal Jiro. He deserves it. For being a good sport. I guess fish are strong against fire. No, this is doing a lot of damage in comparison to other methods, so... This one should kill him. Dang it. Oh. Let's just go flare sword. Oh. That's why I wasn't going flare sword anymore. Now I remember. No, let's just do a basic attack. Ow. The spins aren't at all holding those swords. It's the power of belief that makes them stick. It's like that scene in Hook when they have the food fight and it just looks like Play-Doh. But the food didn't exist until they imagined it existed. Oh, hello, box. Glue. It won't open. Look at this fish mark next to the keyhole. What do you mean? Are you saying we should drag a fish corpse over here? I heard that we should drag a fish corpse over there. Or maybe we just have to murder all the fish in the area, I don't know. What's Ian gonna do when he hears about this? Okay, keep going to do that knowing that it's pointless. Oh, dang. That was doing a lot more damage than I expected. Oh, no. Okay, right. Let's just go for mowdown. It's something. Okay. Fiddlesticks. Maybe you can only open it if you've not killed any fish. You're out of luck now. You know, I'd respect that. If that was a scenario that the game makers had made, then I would respect that. I think that would be very interesting.
No, not all the fish. Leave a fish alive, please. I would always leave a fish alive.
Ah! I disagree. I think that was very unkind. Well, since you're going to be irritating, it's time to bring out the light crystal. It probably shouldn't have been, but I've done it now. Okay. Yes. Okay. This is really intense fight music. I kind of like it. Oh my gosh, I hope that you're around for when we get to an actual boss because there's lyrics. It's very edgy. It's very flippin'.
Let's go hang out at the skate park later.
Yay! We did it!
Hooray about allowing fish to live.
Yeah. Fish is fantastic.
And I love ranting with him.
Get away from me. Do not touch me. I do not wish to engage in whatever is happening here, okay? Ah! Oh, no. Maybe we can use that coral reef like a bridge.
But sunken down, we can't cross it.
Oh, no. Because now I'm unprepared for combat. Oh, a broadsword fish. I see. Maybe you're different to the cutlass fish, and this is where the confusion lay. Broadsword. Scene bean. Okay. Yeah, dungeon theme here kind of reminds me of the atmosphere in Ni no Kuni. One day I'll play it. One of these damn days. Jeez! Can you calm down, please? I can't really keep up with your flippin' ridiculous capabilities to fuck me over, frankly.
Noodle, hello. How are you? We got a new little guy, and he's got a saber tooth.
That I originally thought was a pig. So, felt quite embarrassed in that moment. Oh my god, I don't know. Ow. Oh, we're gonna die because the jellyfish are cheating. It's not fair that we should die because jellyfish are flippin' cheating. Wow. I'm absolutely disgusted. Shit. I'm just gonna have to spend this turn healing, I feel like. You can't blame the jellies. I do. I blame them. You know what? Fresh garlic for you. I know that means you're stinky now. I'm not surprised jellyfish are cheating. They got no spine. No, but they do have this magic rod. Incredible. Multiple stab. Wow. Wow. Well. That's shit. This is essentially going to be a good prompt for me to go and get lunch. Because I have not eaten all day. I don't know why I did that. Thanks. Yeah, fuck you. That's cool. That's cool. Makes sense. Big ol' pile of bullshit right there. It's rubbish. It's fine. Yes. Game over. I'm gonna go get lunch. I cannot reconnect the controller right now. Calm down. I'm gonna get food in like 10 minutes as well. Yeah, because it's like 5 o'clock. And in a way, I'm like, damn, taking a lunch break at 5 o'clock may as well just like end entirely, but I don't want to do that. So I'm just gonna go and pick at some bits and then we'll dive back into this with hopefully a better chance of success. I will see you momentarily. Please follow socials and hang out in like the Discord or something. And yeah, go get yourself a little snack, have a little stretch if you need, if you can. I will leave you with some clips. See you in a bit. Be good.
But they're so fucking stupid. And at some point in their evolution, they were like, I will only eat bamboo now. Which is demented. They've got the sharp little teeth of a bear. And they should be eating some kind of omnivorous diet where they at least have berries or, I don't know, a bug once in a while to live. But no, they just eat bamboo. But they don't eat bamboo and they don't want to fuck. So pandas are just, we're just, as humans, desperately trying to be like,
Is there a year-old English or Southwesterner? There should be, right? Like, who doesn't want a TTS that's specifically UR? It's a wonderful night. Do you want to go out in my combine harvester?
Can I get a drink? No. I'm scared of them. They've got spooky panda eyes and bare feet. There's toes on Twitch. I so smell. Ah! Ah! I knew it! I knew it! My frog! What? Don't get caught. My frog!
Dan, get over here. Someone's raiding.
Yeah. Look at this. I think it looks quite cool. I'm pretty pleased.
Plasma torch. Oh my god! I think I saw a wiggly tail. Was that in my head?
What if it dies twice? It does! Oh my god! No! 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 No, don't bother. No, wait. Oh god. Wait! Wait! Ugh, fuck this. I'm just gonna sit here and sip my coffee. I'm sure it'll all work out. So, looks like it's all working out to me. What? Yay! What was that? Ha ha ha. Wait, where are you going? I'm not through with you yet. Ha ha ha. Time to be a little bird again. Gotta commit with the big fella. No, fine. Time to be a big bird. Maybe a blackbird or a crow. Mm-hmm.
Hello?
Mom?
Hello?
It is weird that it happened twice. Oh no. Oh no.
Heaven?
Well, he's not in the flowers.
Cunning, he hates mushrooms. No, we're gonna convince him. Don't worry, Fish. Don't worry. Me and Taylor, we're close enough that we're gonna go down and bully him into liking mushrooms.
Norvin, did you say you thought you saw a primer?
No, leave me alone.
It's he! They can't just airdrop in a big fella like this. It's not acceptable! It's not acceptable! Go away!
Choo-choo! Level 2 completed. The stream will now be on its way to many people. Our train driver is once again a feline. Please don't discriminate. This is a diversity win.
Come here.
Sis. I was going straight in its face. No, her face!
What did I do? It's all broken now. Mr. Voice, everything I touch breaks. What's wrong with me?
There's nothing wrong with you. Sometimes life is just unfair. But I'm here for you.
Really? Thank
Just actually watch the clip. The timing's a joke. Thank you, Bit Dad. It hurts, but I appreciate it.
you.
We did it. It has been done. That's nice. Damn it!
Special hot chocolate. Very good, very chili powder. Spice.
I'm in the corner, sniffing some mushrooms. Whoa. I'm right over here. Please don't see me. No. Oh.
Not like that anymore.
Yes, you're sorry.
Oh.
The sorriest cop who ever lived. Nothing has changed, Harry.
Look at me. No, look in my eyes. Anon.
Anonymous Geodex 390.
Yeah, it's not for eatings. I need to grab your face. Come here. There's gunk in your eye. Shh, shh. Come here. There you go. Nasty gunk. No, I still haven't got it. Till you get your butt off my coax. Oh my god. Huh? Oh lord. We've been spotted.
Oh my goodness.
The Heartless do not belong here. Not in my castle.
Sexual assault doesn't usually give you such a nice gift.
There's nothing I can do about this now, though. This is it. I can't survive this because I just can't. Because he just won't flipping move. He's just gonna stay here, whacking me until... he moved. There you go. It's the best view you're gonna get.
Ooh. Ah, there we go. Lily is right next to her, actually. Thank you. Oh my god. Do you think I can use the... I would simply use the directional missile. Oh. But not like that. Well, you know, I'm not dead, so a win's a win. I think. Okay.
You know, I'm only strict because my teacher was strict.
Did she just walk through him? Get out of the way!
Off on me.
Well, this guy is in the bloody way of our cutscene.
My grandmother was a teacher too.
Go
She taught me
away!
everything I know. She taught me about
Move!
Grand House and its history.
No! This is like when someone gets in the way in Oblivion. I have one desire, and my one desire is elf ladies. Hello! Hello! No, wait! It's a sinner snail! It's got nerd voice! Speak more, nerd.
Sinner snail.
Yes. You can access the info if you want a dingus. But I am a dingus. That's how I roll. Oh, Cunning, you've also redeemed nothing. Congratulations. Aww. Aww. Oh Christ, I fell in. Shit. Oh no. Oh god, you can see them like swimming towards you. Oh my gosh. That was a sight.
Simple enough? No.
Not good enough reason to use the word penetrate. Was that tip?
Vivel always freaks me out. Oh, how so? Because I kind of get... It feels like, I don't know. It gives me like a little bit of a vertigo feeling. I know it's not even in a high place exactly, but never mind. Retract what I said. I swear I didn't know that was there. What? 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 Oh, fuck! No! Alexa, play Enya Only Time. Jesus Christ.
I mean, this is giving me some squishy hentai vibes. Like, listen to that. It's got a moist sound going on. And a pumping. A throbbing, one could say. Sounds pretty hentai to me.
Uncle always wears really nice clothes. He's stylish.
Blimey.
His house is up in Wall Market.
Wow, and he just left you here? Awkward.
Inside his house, everything's all shiny and golden.
What? What?
He told me that his job is being
What? I don't remember this from the PSP.
Don't call her uncooked dough with toppings.
No.
Had my little sandwich. Can hear the console getting distressed. No, wait.
It's awful! Nene's so mean!
Sorry. What a line. Okay. Load the game. Wait, who's doing the topping? It was me. It was me in the pizza party. Well, went downstairs, got some lunch, had some more water, refilled the water. Also grabbed ginger beer because ginger beer is delightful. Fucking crass, Taylor. Oh, you're doing the topping up. We should have another pizza party stream. Tilly. What? I love you so much, but your stinky breath is so distracting. There you are. There you are. See, I backed up and I don't know why. Good morning, Tilly and Luna and Co. Good morning, Danny. Hello. How are you? What have you been up to so far? I just come back from my lunch break, which is a little bit late in the day for a lunch break, sure. I feel like I was taught that 5 p.m. is traditional dinner time, and 5 p.m. is pretty much what it is now. I don't think I really then knew anyone who actually had dinner at 5 p.m. I'm like, this really is some fake time that you've made up as a good dinner time. Yeah, it's about dinner time. It is. Whoopsies. Hello, Fate. How go? Are you just gonna sit here with me now? You can do that. Like, I'm not bothered. I don't have anything for you. I hope that's okay. If I eat at 5, I'm hungry again by like 8:30, and that's bullshit. Mm-hmm. Ditto. Like, 5 is way too early feeling for me. Like, for me, really. I mean, I suppose a big thing is that, obviously, every Tuesday and Thursday, I'm streaming usually from 11 until, like, 7 at most. And so, no, we couldn't have a 5 p.m. dinner. I don't think it's great that we do then often end up eating at, like, sometimes, like, 12:30. But, like, how are we supposed to arrange this, you know? I think I need to change that. Tilly, please get out of the way. Well, that's just petty behavior, really, isn't it? Well, it was when I was in school, but now I'm not even leaving work yet at 5. Right? Like, unfortunately, I think a lot of people's work day means that they can't have dinner at 5. God. What a cutie she is. She's a madam. There you are. Girl. Right, please don't disconnect. Come here. I love you. Go bed. There you go.
She's so patient though. Taylor has been most enthusiastic about getting another cat in our lives because unfortunately my relative is an idiot. It's not like she's watching, so I'm just gonna fucking say it here. She's a fucking idiot, and I'm very cross with her because she bought a cat for her health, for her mental health. She bought a cat. She's only had this cat like a year now, maybe 2. But now she's pregnant and is needing to move out of her parents' house, and she's found a house to move into that doesn't accept pets. So now this fucking cat, this lockdown cat, I don't fucking know where it's gonna go. So I am offering my house as a possibility, but we just have to see if the cat gets on with Tilly. You get me, Danny? Like, there's layers to this. Of course there is. You know, it's that whole thing where, like, no one's a villain in their own story. And, you know, unfortunately, tragic life circumstances do sometimes happen. And one of the most tragic life circumstances in this country right now is how many houses don't accept pets. But a bunch of the other layers that I'm not going into. Also, actually, back up. She's a fucking idiot, and I'm not happy with her. That's why you don't tell them you're bringing a cat. I mean, the thing is as well, they're really feeling that they're a bit stuck in a rut. I say they because it's mostly her mum that's then trying to help her rehome this cat now. Because it was raised to be an outdoor cat, which is fine, whatever. But it means that then basically everywhere near to them with their friends there, they say, well, how can we give it to so-and-so across the road because he's just going to keep coming back to our house, expecting our house to be his house. So that's the predicament there. I'm busy in my own story. No. I hope you get to feel like a main character in your own story soon. Many folks take pet ownership lightly. And, well, it's one of those things where it feels so much worse when then it is someone that you know and love who has been that person. It's why I always say I have such a retroactive guilt as well over, I used to have dogs. They died of natural causes. It was a long time ago. But it was this house that we owned them in. This house is teeny tiny. I cannot give you a full scope of how teeny tiny this house is. And it should not have been housing 2 medium-sized dogs. Like, they went out plenty enough. Like, we've got a large enough garden, but also, no. One of these dogs was a border collie. Like, this house should not have been their home. My mother's one of those stupid twats. Oh yeah, cons, God. That whole saga was just bullshit. It just... Obviously, coming off the back of lockdown and the pandemic, there's lots of people who did then buy a pet specifically for lockdown. Like, lockdown pets, it's as much of an issue as, like, a lot of lockdown things. And, you know, you can only help that so much. Like, honestly, one of Taylor's mum's dogs, she's kind of a lockdown dog, but she has the lifestyle for it. Like, she never has to really leave them alone. So it feels like they're, and they've always had people who can look after them. There's lots of stuff there that, like, it's fine that she's so needy, basically. But no, I mean, a lot of lockdown pets, it makes me so sad because they've then never been away from people, and then people have to go out to go to work for, you know, the usual however many hours. It means that a bunch of dogs especially are left alone, and, like, that would usually be fine, but, like, they're not ready for it because they were lockdown dogs. Like, not ideal at all, but fine. Just how it be. Oh my god, I heard something horrible from a Reddit thread the other day regarding dogs and, like, that they are obviously a lot more dependent. I think the thread was something along the lines of, what did you wish you didn't know from your job? And it was someone who'd been called in to clean or something. No, it wasn't. It was, that was the response to it. It was something like, what did you grow up thinking was normal until you found out it was not normal? And it was someone who said they went round their friend's house who explained that, oh, the dog goes to the basement to go do his business because sometimes the family couldn't be bothered to open the back door. And then the response to that was a cleaner saying, you would be horrified at how many houses I have known where that's very normal, that the dog just goes down to the basement and they don't clean it up. Just basements filled with shit. I'm like, that is cruelty. To you and the dog. Like, Christ. What the, excuse me? Camera, can you please work with me here? Because that was baloney. There we go. That isn't normal, it's animal abuse, right? Like, every creature deserves a clean toilet, basically. Ow. And like, presumably, as you do when you're just on certain threads, you're like, I assume this is US. So I'm like, but don't you store your washing in the basement? Isn't that the done thing? If you have a basement, that's where the washing machine goes. How are you getting there? Through piles of dog poop. Like I said, I just opened up to a whole new world of horror because of these two flipping Reddit responses. The first and then the second being all like, you'd be surprised how many people do that. Like, what do you mean? No, I don't need to know this. Ian, hello. I'm so sorry. I'm just catching up. Luckily, we're back in the turn-based era, so I can just actually do that without having to pause the game or anything. Blue Dragon Wake, okay, please. Oh, she actually asked me the other day if I could start taking dogs out in the morning because no one else was doing it for them. I was like, no, they're your dogs. Don't buy them if you can't take care of them. I respect that. Because I'm a wet wipe, I'd have been like, oh, for the dogs I will, but also... You just want people who do this to face some kind of consequence, even if it's just telling them no. I'm not picking up after you every time that you're not in a position to be able to care for this creature that you said you wanted. If you say you want it, presumably then you can back that up with the commitment, all of the knowledge of what this animal needs. Spend the day with lovely year 3s, so I'm fully in the low energy zone. Hi, hello. That's okay. You'll perk up. We're in the silly poo game, so... Why are there more poop-themed enemies? There was some blue poo earlier. We foraged in it and found an amethyst. I'm not lying. Good game. I got a peanut butter stout that will perk me up and maybe venturing for a takeaway. Ooh, blue. I guess. Remember when you were a kid and your parents were like, it's a huge responsibility and I don't want to be the one to take care of it? Oh, how the turntables. Mm-hmm. Because, yes, I was also that. Well, you know, because it's me, and I'm so good at coming up with excuses for myself. So, my very first pet wasn't really mine. It was like the family pet. My family went, this was back when we were in Germany, we took on the responsibility of a bunny who was a school rabbit. I can't remember what went down with the school rabbit not being the school rabbit anymore, but it was no longer the school rabbit and they needed someone to take care of it, and so my family were like, yeah, we'll take care of the rabbit, and like, oh my gosh, it was the most docile little thing. It actually acted like a dog. Ian, thank you very much for gifting Snow a sub. What was that for? Thank you. Oh, just a second, I need to do a gross burp. Ginger beer, you know. It's gone. Typical. Not gifted one. Don't flippin' make yourself addicted to gifting subs, for God's sake. What do you mean? Thank you very much. Can I have some ginger beer? Absolutely. Do you want it from my dodgy little Sainsbury's bottle? I hate this. Sometimes I just pick up the bottle to pour and it immediately deflates like this, and I just... it shouldn't do that. Like, damn. Eagle saying thank you for sub, go burr. Don't know your own strength, right? I'm Jessica Jones, and I didn't know it. But yeah, with the cat thing, I've been hesitant about taking on this cat because I don't want to be constantly hounded for updates from my family. I've just said he was an outdoors cat. He's still then very young. And the thing is, if he's going to live with Tilly, then I would make him an indoor cat. And that went well for Tilly. Doesn't mean it'll go well for another cat, you know? Like, frequently when people have seen Tilly's progress from, like, being a stray to being, like, very much in our family, they kind of, like, praise how good we are with her, but, like, honestly, she's good with us as well. She breaks my little heart every time I think about it too deeply, because she's just a creature with so much love to give, who was just stuck in a position after her original owner died where then she wasn't taken care of, but like she still knows how to love, you know? And it means that, well, I think it's also just her breed, that she's very vocal as part of her breed, and also that she's quite cuddly, I think, is possibly part of her breed, but I have no idea. But I don't know. I really don't know anything about this cat, so I don't know. I am concerned. She was a stray, yeah. She spent 2 years with no house she could call her home. It's only because I am on a street where it's been quite easy to be quite neighborly that I have this information. You know, we'd all talk to each other about like, oh yeah, you seen Tilly? Like, oh yeah, she was asleep in my garden. Sophia's, hello! Stray queen. For God's sake. But no, it's something that I am really worried about with my relative's cat. Oh, we couldn't steal? What's the point? Shit, I got some gifts on Pokemon Go. I hope you can. I've been slacking with opening my gifts lately because I haven't really been outside. Can we call him Telly? No! He has a name. He's Ghost. He's a white cat with like a little brown patch on his bum. Well, the back of his spine. Keep forgetting to save fucking postcards. Some of them are so not worth it. Don't feel too bad. I'm like, here is a rock. They told me this Pokemon Go spot was a Pokemon Go spot. It is a rock. I hope you like. Fuck, I keep forgetting what I'm doing. I'm so sorry. Freaking out a bit is what I'm doing. Ah, dang. You gotta save him to catch the scatterbug. Good point. Good point. Please don't. Okay, that's good. I'm so glad that was your decision. Oh shit. Okay.
You know what I didn't realize until recently as well? That the scatterbugs will be different when they evolve. I have thrown away so many scatterbugs that I shouldn't. A Pokemon trainer is not me. It's nice though. It's good for... I feel like the area where I live, it really doesn't have an awful lot when you're just walking for views. Because, well, it's just what happens in a lot of towns, you know? You find that the way to get to places is to just go through the depressing looking part. But, yeah, with Pokemon Go, it'll be like, hey, well now I don't have to look at the depressing part. Now I can just look at my phone, be ignored, hopefully. Maybe tutted at by older people that are like, oh, and can't get them off their screens. Like, leave me alone. It usually tells you what pattern they'll have when you evolve them, right? Like, it's got that little image, but I just ignored it.
Dan! Oh, okay. Number 3.
You got the PPA.
I got the PPA! Thank you so much. I really appreciate. And once I have like the confirmation, I'm gonna send it to you so you can know you're a freaking sub. Dan next. PP get. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I do feel incredibly lucky and humbled because it's not something that I pushed for until this month because I cancelled so many streams and I thought we are so close. We are literally 1 month off of it. 1 month off of it counting. So I do wanna. I wouldn't worry about me, you goon. I am worried about you. You just got out your credit card debt and then you got back into it.
Congrats on the PP. Thank you.
Give me what?
The gingy beer?
Here you go. Your humble e-girl has offered you gingy beer. From the dirty glass. I really can't be bothered to get glasses super clean these days. I know how. Sometimes I do and Taylor's like, wow, it's sparkling. I'm like, yeah, but it wastes a lot of water. What? I don't understand you. I don't know. And I know you're 1 sub off of extra treats, but I don't know if you deserve it today. Put it in the hamster trip, please. I need my hands for gaming. Oh my god. I should put that on the wish list. One of those flipping beer caps. Sorry. Girl, get off. I keep forgetting what I'm doing because I got that game over and it's really put me off. I'm a bit embarrassed how much it's put me off, actually. Right, because don't you have... Would that be in your skills? Okay, maybe you should have Swordmaster. Regenerate MP is always good. And then can't you have it too? No, you've already got it, so you don't need it. Cool. Stealing isn't going down very well for me lately. Maybe I should just... I think black magic. Oh. If the analog stick would like to listen to me. I really don't know if the cable has helped or not, Taylor. Sorry to be like really late on the response for that in a way, but like we're at a point in the game where I am thinking it's been better this stream, but maybe I've just been more aware that I shouldn't jostle the controller. No talking with my hands. You're doing it wrong then. Oh, I almost got out of it, then got further into it. Oh. Well, that makes it so much better.
Just want a break for Dan, innit? Want to find Dan a house with cat.
With cats being allowed. Yes. Oh, Christ, I didn't even heal. Oh, what is she doing? What? I see.
Thank you. Punch me in the tit. Yeah, you're a very good girl. I love you very much. Okay. Could come live with me. Cats aren't allowed, but housemate has them anyway. What, you've now got a housemate with cats as well? Oh, baby housemate had them before the baby. Oh! That's great. I can appreciate that you just don't even want to talk about your housemates, but occasionally this kind of news comes out and I'm like, damn. How have you lived so long without ranting about this? House law. I love the Ian house law. I miss Boomer from the old days. I kind of don't. Because Boomer, as far as Ian's housemates of infamy go, it just turned off the Wi-Fi all the time. Ah, fuck's sake! Yeah, because you know, it wasn't a surprise. Great, someone's gonna die this turn. Oh no, okay, they weren't poisoned, so... Wind! Let's talk about it, Ian. We are having a mini Glastonbury in summer in our tiny garden. Holy shit! Boy, let it out. Fucking Hobbit house. Not Ian's house. Ian's house has very tall ceilings. You'd be fine. The staircase is very wide, soft, carpeted. I think you would maybe struggle to have a deathly injury on those stairs. Yeah. It's okay, I told you. And so did Taylor. That happens all the time in the kitchen. I come in for one thing usually in the kitchen, then Taylor's like, you being in the kitchen's reminded me I need to be in the kitchen. I'm like, no, you're just in my fucking way. This is nice. I bumped my head at Luna's. God knows how Dan kind of left without a concussion. I don't know how Dan left without a concussion. I don't know how Taylor's dad makes it through the house, but you know what? Not in our house, but one of the days on the weekend that we went out, he came back outside into the pub garden with a bleeding forehead. Because they were staying at a B&B that was also a pub, and yeah, every door to get to their room where they were staying was like my bathroom door in height. Ian, you should have seen my bump. It was so fucking hard, like I was trying to kill myself. Tilly, please, how does that help? I love you too. Just walk around like a Pied Piper, Taylor, to be following you around. A little bit. A teeny bit. Not so much Tilly. She'll usually run away even when she's got no reason to. Right, who's got the spells? The spells of the healing. The healing spells. Not you. Just you right now. No, wait. That's fine. You don't need that MP. You don't need him, hun. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, wait, you do have it. So it's fine. So if you're just regenerating MP anyway and you're being a little Chad, then you can be our healing slave. And everyone can be happy. I can't believe this is what people kept telling me to do for Birth by Sleep for leveling.
Not people in chat, but like game facts and stuff. Birth by Sleep was something that I was playing a little while back, but then I really want to do the super bosses. And yet the only thing I've got left to do is level the characters. They have all their abilities. They've got everything they need, except for actual levels. And leveling in Birth by Sleep is so boring. There's just one stretch of Neverland is pretty much the only decent place to get levels, and for Ven and Aqua it's better because they have an extra something that means they can get double XP. Not Terra though. Nope. It takes me like 30 minutes to do one level. Okay, maybe 20. Maybe 20 if I'm focused, but I rarely am. It was good though. It was like, I keep complaining about the fact that I don't really have any kind of dead time in my day to listen to podcasts or, you know, catch up on videos. Birth by Sleep level grinding so that I can one day stream me beating super bosses has turned into that opportunity. Bonk. You gotta have that dead time, right? Like, I really disagree with, oh gosh. With a lot of jobs that have you travel like over an hour to even get there. Like, now that's some real dead time that makes you resent everything. There you go. Like, the longest commute I've ever had to work was like 40 minutes. So, still not nice, but eh. Okay. Yeah, sure, let's get some more fire. But I don't know. The one that kills me is people who work in London and who kind of live in London, but also no, they don't. And it takes you like 2 flipping hours just because of how it runs to get from one side of London to the other. I'm like, ew. But it means that most of the people I know in that situation say, oh yeah, I just like read a book on the tube. And I'm like, that is some good reading a book time. Okay, so we managed this last time and I'll stick a light crystal in. I love your mug. Thank you. It was a surprise present. Cute. Oh, only the once though? That's fine. I can't read much while in motion, it's brutal. I have heard of this. I'm sorry that it affects you. Because I remember back when I was looking at advice for like how to beat travel sickness, which is something I unfortunately picked up when I was maybe like 21. Ooh, maybe we can try this instead. How about yes. And one of the tips was, oh, you can like read a book. What the fuck is that? I don't think that's meant to be happening. Is this the rapture? Right? Is it gone? It's gone. What the fuck was that? No, Tilly, move out of the way. That was horrible. Oh gosh. I'm very sorry. Cable thing, maybe? Sorry, I thought it's Noodle. Some jump scare. I'm sorry, Otter. I'm so sorry. Thank you for lurking, Danny. Oh my Christ. Oh no. Are you okay? Oh, for God's sake. There you go. Tilly, what are you doing? You're such a silly lady. Kappa. Hey, made it on land skill. It does warm my heart that 8 out of 10 times she goes for a little forehead kiss when I'm like, hey. No, wait. Okay. I'm winning. It's gonna be okay. Maybe. Holy moly. That's a lot of poo enemies. They're so pastel. Mow them down. Oh, well. Could have been better, could have been worse. Right, okay, so if I do flare now, you won't make an ungodly noise, will you? There's something of an ungodly noise there, but I think we're good. Ow. Okay. No, poison! He's been poisoned. Ugh. Leave him alone! I think maybe this was not the right technique, but, well, I keep doing it, so... Best worst sound jump scare was when I was watching someone play DMC3. Well, hey, work complete! Congrats on work! The legit lifted me out of my seat. It was some glitch sound. Oh. I think... Oh, I can't remember who it is. I feel like it was Maria? Not always, but she does have like some jump scare sound alerts and they get me sometimes because I'm just lurking in the background like, oh, I don't know. And it's just like gunshots or something, but I'm like, bah, don't need this. What the game? You fucking... I disagree. Oh, it was Jammer. Wait, what? What was Jammer doing in DMC3? Bonk. It's still my favorite thing. I'm not like super familiar, frankly, just because I'm not. But the layers of fear, I am always going back to look at the flipping clip where you realize the point of the corridor where you stand, where the kid just keeps running and keeps whacking their head and keeps running and keeps whacking their head. Just fighting some enemies. It's the best. Hooray, some medicines. Okay. Oh no, right, you're poisoned. Sorry, I didn't even think about that. That was very selfish of me. Spells. Oh. I'm glad it didn't let me do that. Some games were obviously like, hey, well, you wanted to heal that person. We tried to heal them for you. Didn't work, though. Still taking your MP, though. Wow, we have a pet now. Yeah, the screechy creature is here. The yellow demon cat. I hope that we get to a point where you get to see a cutscene with them. So it turns out that they are just a little guy. And it was Nene, the big old villain, that made them have a golden nugget of shadow powers. And it's because, for reasons unknown, considering it's so powerful, you wanted him to go get him some medicine. And that's how we met him in the hospital. That I think we just fell into because of a sinkhole or something. I forget. I put the link into a shower for later, but again, a warning, it was very loud. Thank you. I shall treat it like I treat Tumblr videos. Ow. Just turn the whole PC volume down to like 16. Ah! Stop it!
I don't appreciate that. Anyway, yeah, he wanted to get the medicine because then his whole village was kind of sick and he was like, I will save my parents and my whole village, but then he didn't. The medicine, if anything, made them worse. It also didn't do anything for Nene, but then again, that was the question. If he's so powerful, why did he have to get us to go and get medicine? Lunar Smelly, how dare you? I showered. You're smelly. How are you apart from smelly? Okay, I don't know where I'm going. We need to figure out how to use this bridge. Not there yet, but... Of course she's smelly. She's covered in flowers. Very fetching and dapper bees love her. Dapper bees. I am smelly. It is okay. It is good to have a nice excuse to just have a big shower. So we were kindly gifted a new shower head. It hasn't like changed things like the actual water temperature much, but now that it's not constantly leaking out of the cable like it was with the old one, it means that it's definitely staying warmer for longer. Man, I love fish. Yeah, this is the perfect place for you. Fudge. Again. Yeah, just hit him. Oh. I have a Man I Love Frogs t-shirt. Is there a Damn I Love Fish shirt? Surely. We could walk around as the Dilphin North. That would be so beautiful. I'm so glad the 7 HP hit finished him off. Really rounds it off for me. Okay, so... no, that's not what I meant to click. Okay, spells. Spells. There we go. I really need to watch that new game trailer from the Life is Strange developers properly because I only watched it with no sound. Like a clown. Aw, oh, dang it. Oh, it's the one with the fish mark. I can't take Jiro seriously while he's dressed as the Great Saiyaman. Everyone's been saying this. I am free from the knowledge. Okay. But it means I'm also left out. Okay. Nobody came. Oh, these snake poos. They're always trying to summon allies, but nobody wants to be allies with snake poo. Ta-da! At least Kluk doesn't look like anyone else, right? What? Boo! Unbelievable. Here you go. I've seen it in Twitch chat. And they said he sure do like his outfits. Man knows what he likes. I'm getting so sleepy, but I really just want to finish this section, you know? I think I'm extra determined because of being cut off last time. The Great Saiyaman stands for justice. I don't know what this kid stands for. Being a smarty pants is what he stands for.
Sofa, hello! What have you been up to today?
We're in an underwater cavern, which I have already been murdered in once. So this time things will be different. This time I will be better prepared to not be annihilated immediately, hopefully. I feel like the game difficulty hasn't been the steadiest upward climb. There's just been a couple of bits that have been way harder than the others. Like, oh, okay. Oh, and that wasn't a scripted death. Oh. I love how Smarmy Jiro looks. I love it. I love his little profile picture where he's writing his little notebook. Okay, come here, come here. What? I disagree. Thank you, camera. You're such an ally. Fuck you. Yes, yes, I do have the capacity to be this pissed off at this kind of game. Just when I'm trying to move around and actually do attacks. Ugh, my nose is so itchy. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Bonk. No, get your discharge away from me. Okay. Easy peasy. I've been overthinking it. Jellyfish, just whack them. And they'll be gone. Not dead necessarily, because... well, there's that fact that goes around about jellyfish being functionally immortal, and I'm like, I don't think I know enough to understand how true TM this is, but... fun fact, if true in any capacity. Hello? Is there anything around here for me? Well, there wouldn't be. That's like the bottom of the map. I guess that's the save point. Maybe I should become a jellyfish. Yeah. I can't remember the immortality perks and cons of jellyfish though, I suppose. Like, you don't want to get your immortality and find out you've been tricked in some way so that it's not like proper immortality. Oh. Would you still love me if I were a jellyfish? I would still love you if you were a jellyfish. I might find it harder to talk about anime with you, but... haven't I already done that? Okay. I don't know if I would. Jellyfish have no brains. Well, as they say, some people without brains do an awful lot of talking. Don't they? Sounds like me already, Ian. I'm so proud of you, chat. I'm so proud. Watch out, Fearless. They're gonna come for you for your sedition. How have I managed to get lost in such a small space? Bonks you with the no self-deprecation stick. What? Who said it was my self-deprecation? Moth is innocent of this. I didn't do anything. This is the fish one, isn't it? Oh, Christ. That's what I say to you. Okay, can you... yeah, you do the healing because your stuff actually regenerates, so that's helpful. Okay. Who said it was you I was bonking? Oh. Is this winning? North feels like win. Ah! Did I win? Oh, I didn't even win. Oh no! The ghost crabs! They're on the march! Okay. Magic? Hope it works. Let's do a basic attack. That's good. Good start. Grudge song. Oh no! They have possessed him! Okay. Good start. Bonk. One of my favorite crabs has been doing murders lately. Is that why they're your favorite? Who are they murdering? No, he's just a good boy. I'm not mad, I'm disappointed. Oh. Sea urchins. How can you tell when a sea urchin's died? They look like plants to me, so I'm always thinking that they would die in the same way a plant looks like it's dying. I don't know. Ah, for God's sake. Not a fan of this. Oh, shit. How did that happen? Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, Christ. Okay, so we just can't beat up the jellyfish right now. That sucks. Okay. Cool, cool. Away you go. Would feel silly if you were talking about an IRL crab. Help, I've been possessed by a crab. Oh my god, I still need to see the Crab Souls game. I missed friend Kira Full playing it the other day. Wait, come here. Bonk. Ah. I was too late to sneak up on the crab poo. Okay. Good start, good start. Okay. I need to figure out what we're gonna eat later. I mean, I don't need to, but like, I should have a better idea. I'm kind of excited for summer where... This is gonna sound really unhealthy out of context. It's not unhealthy, but just as a time-saving, less pressure on head thing, summer dinners are always just so, here's some leaves and some cheese. I don't know. Like real, the appetite fades because it's just too warm. Like, let's just have a nice salad. That's it. I'm good. Why is the camera being so unkind? Okay. What do we even have here? Who have it? And then Maru can do his healing. Leaves and cheese doesn't sound that unappetizing. Yeah, it's a classic. You know, hopefully add some other stuff for texture as well, but yeah. Like when we were in Paris for TwitchCon last year, I think I lived off of Caesar salads. We did not eat well in Paris, but, well, I put it down to the fact that it was so damn hot. We didn't really have the same syncing up of the time of day to go, I am hungry, my body needs food. Considering we were walking everywhere, but yeah, just something about when it gets like too damn hot, just eating doesn't feel very obvious anymore, I suppose. Bonk. What do you mean? Dusky, what's that face for? Okay, let's get some flour. Okay. No, it's too early. Oh well. The timing has just been so difficult because there's some latency issues, and I know there are. So me just trying to account for those is ambitious. Oh no, not water. Ah. Ah! That actually was very unkind. Not happy with that. It's like, I hate this. One of the main things that I bring up about Paris now is just complaining about the fact that we really didn't eat very well and that, like, there were no easy spots to just refill water anywhere. Like, it was cool. It was amazing. But, you know, maybe it's just the whole nature of human brains to focus on the negative. Okay. Mostly I just feel like I should have gone for the weekend ticket, but I never bothered to actually ask people I wanted to see what day they were arriving, so that was on me. Not what day they were arriving, what day they were actually planning to go around the con, and then... Oh, it's a lot of friends to negotiate time with, so for some people I never saw them, and it's such a weird thought that they were there and I was there, and then... did not see them at all.
Wow.
Oh, we got a chest. What does it say? It says fish-shaped key.
Wow, neat. This key's shaped like a fish.
Amazing. Let's make sure that we're healed up, and then we will go open that chest. Oh, I'm doing great. Apart from the fact I'm so itchy. Ah. Okay. I would hate it if that would happen to me. Wait, which bit, sorry? I'm so on the edge of my energy, but I'm so determined to get this area finished. We can do it. It can be done. I just need to think. Ugh. I think it was up here. Can't believe I'm enjoying the vibe post work. I'm glad. I'm very, very glad. Like, I know historically I've always gone until like 7. Whoa! A crystal! It's a perfect hexagon. Ooh. Well, I don't know where that is. Oh no! I hate when a game shows me where something is and I don't know where that is. It makes me feel extra incompetent. Like, I know my directions are bad. Why have you got to rub it in like this? Oh, the bit about being unable to schedule time with friends despite the fact you're in the same area. Okay. Yeah. Oh, what? Oh, that is barely a hexagon, but you know what? I have no choice but to believe you. Oh, the crackle has started. Okay, there you go. Just a second. Shush.
Because they don't know it.
Historically, you've worked yourself half to exhaustion. Your weenus. What do you mean, weenus? It's not me.
Hooray! This seaside cavern ain't no thing. Okay, let's go, let's go.
We found our way. We can go. And hopefully there'll be a save point. There'll be a save point soon, right? Oh, there's a chest. I wonder if this game has mimics. Level 3 Flarer? Okay, that's intriguing. Is that an automatic one or is it in skills? Well, it's not in skills. Okay. WENUS stands for Weekly Estimated Net Usage Statistics. Oh gosh, wow. I think mine is 24/7. This would be funny if you watch Friends. Oh.
I'm sorry. Whoa! Oh no! No, no, no. Oh, fuck. Oh, please let me just win immediately. Ah!
Charging up before casting Cure Poison kills everyone. That's good to know. It's gonna poison us all.
Okay.
How's Mo down? Oh, not great. No, no, thank you. Yeah, fuck you. Yes, quite. No. Damage 1 row with water. Okay. Okay. Okay, this one. And then hopefully everything will be fine. Oh, water's good. Damn, if only we had more black mages for right now. Slow us? I don't like that. No, I don't like that. That's really inconvenient for me. We did it! Damn, thanks Creature Compendium. That was actually a real good tip. Not that I thought you'd give me bad tips, but like... You know, sometimes in-game tips are not very helpful. Take Navi telling me to go the wrong direction for what I'm actually doing at that time. God bless her. I will defend her till the end, to be honest, but she did say some silly things. I don't think Mow Down's really worth it, but I've gone and done it again now, so I don't know. Glare? Oh no! He's panicking! Wow. Well, that leaves you stuck having to do some more Cure Poison, and I'm very sorry. Okay. Here we go. Let's go for some water. Fuck. Keep trying to go for that sweet spot with the latency. Ah! Oops. So that wasn't a great status effect for you. Okay, maybe it should be you. This is fine. This is fine. Why was I even worried? Oh my god, who was she? This fight going in?
Oh my god, I should have saved.
No, no, we don't need that negativity. Easy peasy, easy game.
You bewetted the snake.
Oh yeah. Oh Christ. However, I am still now being poisoned to death, so that kind of sucks. We only have the one antidote. Oh. You have it. Okay. It's really feeling OP that it's an early skill that we can just walk and regenerate MP though. I'm very grateful for it. A cure all. That's nice. Gimme in the chest. An amethyst. That's cool, because earlier we got one from a poo.
Wow.
What does the water necklace do? Has water resistant powers. Cool. Maybe you should have it. I'm headed out for a run. Thanks for stream. Thank you so much for being here. We're gonna finish up in just a bit because I think my energy is running low and there's no point really going on if my energy just goes kaput like that. Oh gosh, please have a save point soon though. You're psyching me out. A princess kiss? In case we get turned into a frog? More sheep with their scary hands! In case anyone has not been around. Look at their hands! Why? Their lovely shaved hat. No! Sheep tribe is like rootless grass. We're nomads. We make our lives traveling the world with our possessions on our backs.
We met some of the sheep tribe in the wilderness. They said they're doing well.
No. Brush your teeth before you go to bed. I will tell them that. Okay, right, let's... So why'd you gotta yawn in my face like that? Oh, I thought it was just junk. You got it to work. Impressive. Thank you. What? I'll give you cuddles in a minute. You're okay. Such smooth skin. A pondering snooze. Oh, so just trying to use the outfits from Dragon Ball. Sweet. What do you mean? Well. Oh, yeah. Hey, it's completely different. They've got a cap. See? The fella from Dragon Ball doesn't have a cap. I bet. Right. Sheep Krillin. Oh my Christ. I'm going to run away. Thank you all so much for joining. Oh. Yes, shush. Blue Dragon will be back Thursday, starting from 11 AM BST. And tomorrow I will be back and I'll be playing some Jedi Survivor. And Sunday I'm streaming. Friday we are going to be fundraising. So keep an eye on the schedule because I'm going to edit it as soon as I have the information for when we start. You're all fantastic. Thank you very, very much for coming. Thank you for tolerating me. No, that should be my line. Oh Christ, I'm sorry. Itchy nose. What am I gonna do? Not let Tilly just like rub herself on me? I don't think I have the willpower, unfortunately. Yes. I am just looking for someone for us to raid. And then I shall leave you to your evenings. Oh, it's difficult because it's the time of day where everyone has been going for a fair while, and I don't want to drop in on someone who's like, we're just finishing up. Like, oh shit. Oh no. I feel more like I've inflicted people on you than I have, like, anything else. I'm gonna send you something, Luna. That is terrifying! Cons, you can't leave that hanging there! That's a frightening phrase. How far is she? She's good! Let us go see Caroline. She is playing Final Fantasy XIV. Specifically, she is in the Heaven's Ward expansion. Well, currently, right now, she is running around Gridania. Talila, please just pick a direction, okay? Go forth. Good girl. Ugh, did you fart on... You suck. I love you so much, but you are a stinky girl. Meow. Tilly goes where Tilly please. She flippin' does. Deal with it. I am dealing with it best I can. Right, okay. Did I fuck up? Are we good? Are we good? I think we're good. Excellent. Thank you so much for sticking around. Come join me in the raid. We'll spread our love to other streamers on this lovely hell site. And as I say, I will see you tomorrow for some Jedi Survivor. And see you Thursday for more Blue Dragon. You're so unimpressed. Right. Good night, friends. Farewell. Bye.